gathering steam. Consecutive points for Zeetius and Catherine Elsa Jose. Zeetius and Catherine Elsa Jose clicking into gear. Zeetius and Catherine Elsa Jose building nicely, with consecutive points. 10-4. Zeetius and Catherine Elsa Jose gathering steam. 11-4. Zeetius and Catherine Elsa Jose surging ahead. Full steam Zeetius and Catherine Elsa Jose. Zeetius and Catherine Elsa Jose stepping up the intensity. Zeetius and Catherine Elsa Jose rolling down. The momentum has swung towards Zeetius and Catherine Elsa Jose. Zeetius and Catherine Elsa Jose rampaging. 6-11. The shuttle won't die. Extended war. Neither backing down. 12-6. Extended battle. Pure athleticism on display. 7-12. Exhausting stuff, but neither giving in. How much more can they give? 12. Rally. Just epic. But they keep going. Real fitness on display. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? 14-8. 1.5. Zeetius and Catherine Elsa Jose at match point. 9-14. The pressure. Zeetius and Catherine Elsa Jose serving for the match. Match point. Zeetius and Catherine Elsa Jose 1 point from victory. This is it. Match point for Zeetius and Catherine Elsa Jose. 15-9. This could be match. Zeetius and Catherine Elsa Jose serving for the win. History beckons. Zeetius and Catherine Elsa Jose at match point. Zeetius and match. Match on court number 3, Sriharsh S. and Gangad MVP versus Abidan Muhammad and Uthvi Rasanan. Gangad MVP facing Abidan Muhammad, and Catalyst Moment. Sriharsh S. and Gangad MVP versus Abidan Muhammad, and Uthvi Rasanan. All eyes on Sriharsh S. and Gangad MVP and Abidan Muhammad, and Uthvi Rasanan, as the match gets underway. 2-1. Absolutely superb. Fantastic stamina, endless. 2-all. Extraordinary talent. 3-2. Good run for Abidan Muhammad and Uthvi Rasanan. Abidan Muhammad and Uthvi Rasanan gathering steam. 4-2. Abidan Muhammad and Uthvi Rasanan clicking into gear. 3, 4. Gaining steam. Abidan Muhammad and Abdi Rasanan. The momentum train. Abidan Muhammad and Abdi Rasanan. Sriharshes and Gangad MVP stringing points together. Sriharshes and Gangad MVP finding consistency now. 5, 4. Abidan Muhammad and Abdi Rasanan has found another gear. The surge continues. Sriharshes and Gangad MVP. 6, 5. Total control. Sriharshes and Gangad MVP. 7, 5. Abidan Muhammad and Abdi Rasanan building nicely, with consecutive points. 6, 7. The rhythm is, with Abidan Muhammad and Abdi Rasanan. 7 all. Sriharshes and Gangad MVP clicking into gear. Forces of Abidan Muhammad and Abdi Rasanan. Momentum shift to Abidan Muhammad and Abdi Rasanan. 9, 8. Abidan Muhammad and Abdi Rasanan gathering steam. 9 all. Sriharshes and Gangad MVP on a mission. 10, 9. Abidan Muhammad and Abdi Rasanan in the zone, absolutely flying. 11, 9. Abidan Muhammad and Abdi Rasanan clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Abidan Muhammad and Abdi Rasanan. 12, 9. Abidan Muhammad and Abdi Rasanan on a little run here. 13, 9. That's in a row. Abidan Muhammad and Abdi Rasanan on fire. 14, 9. That's in a row. Abidan Muhammad and Abdi Rasanan on fire. Abidan Muhammad and Abdi Rasanan surging ahead, with straight points. 15, 9. What a run. Abidan Muhammad, and Alfira Sanin, with consecutive winners. Love all. The Warriors clash. Shri Harshness, and Gangad MVP and Abidan Muhammad, and Alfira Sanin. Consecutive points for Shri Harshness, and Gangad MVP. Shri Harshness, and Gangad MVP getting into a rhythm. 1-all. Breathtaking moments continuous. 2-1. Pure control from Shri Harshness, and Gangad MVP. 2-all. Shri Harshness, and Gangad MVP in cruise control. Shri Harshness, and Gangad MVP ruthless. 3-2. Abidan Muhammad, and Alfira Sanin clicking into gear. 4-2. Abidan Muhammad, and Alfira Sanin, on a little run here. 5-2. Abidan Muhammad, and Alfira Sanin cannot be stopped. Straight. Points unanswered. Abidan Muhammad, and Alfira Sanin dominating. 3-5. Abidan Muhammad, and Alfira Sanin taking charge of this match. Abidan Muhammad, and Alfira Sanin in the zone. Absolutely. 6-3. Abidan Muhammad, and Alfira Sanin setting up. First position. Abidan Muhammad, and Alfira Sanin leading. The wave crashes. Abidan Muhammad, and Alfira Sanin. Shri Harshness, and Gangad MVP building nicely, with consecutive points. Shri Harshness, and Gangad MVP clicking into gear. 7-5. Shri Harshness, and Gangad MVP taking over. 6-7. The Force Awakens. Shri Harshness, and Gangad MVP. Shri Harshness, and Seven, 8. Shri Harshness, and Gangad MVP playing, Abidan Muhammad, and Alfira Sanin gathering steam. Good run for Abidan Muhammad, and Alfira Sanin. 8-9. Abidan Muhammad, and Alfira Sanin in cruise control. 10-8. The push from Abidan Muhammad, and Alfira Sanin. Total control. Abidan Muhammad, and Alfira Sanin. Abidan Muhammad. Ernakulam seizing control of this set. 11-8. Abid Muhammad and Rasanan on a little run here. 9-11. Great momentum for Abid Muhammad and Rasanan at this crucial stage. 12-9. Abid Muhammad and Rasanan in the groove. Abid Muhammad and Rasanan pressing advantage. Abid Muhammad and Rasanan in beast mode. The force of Abid Muhammad and Rasanan. 13-9. Abid Muhammad and Rasanan clicking into gear. Abid Muhammad and Rasanan building nicely, with consecutive points. 10-13. Abid Muhammad and Rasanan on a roll, finding their rhythm. 14-10. 1 point away. Abid Muhammad and Rasanan at match point. Victory awaits. Abid Muhammad and Rasanan at match point. 15-10. History beckons. Abid Muhammad and Rasanan at match point. Mash. Next match on court number 3, Zeetius Morshijo 1 versus Zeetius. Ernakulam. Zeetius versus Zeetius. This is going to be exciting. The flashpoint. Zeetius against Zeetius. The crowd buzzes. Zeetius against Zeetius. Game time. Zeetius versus Zeetius. 2. Love. Zeetius stringing points together. Consecutive points for Zeetius. 1, 2. The skill. Three, 1. The surge from Zeetius. 2, 3. Full power Zeetius. Zeetius pulling ahead. 4, 2. Zeetius really heating up. 5, 2. Zeetius gathering steam. Nice sequence from Zeetius. 3, 5. The tempo belongs to Zeetius. 4, 5. Zeetius stringing points together. Zeetius clicking into gear. 6, 4. Zeetius commanding now. Good momentum Zeetius. 7, 4. Zeetius gathering steam. 9, 4. Zeetius building nicely, with consecutive points. 10, 4. Unstoppable, run by Zeetius. Points. 11, 4. What a streak. Zeetius with consecutive points unanswered. Zeetius dominating. What a streak. Zeetius with consecutive 12, 4. Zeetius cannot miss. Straight points. Zeetius is unstoppable right now. Straight. 13, 4. Zeetius is unstoppable right now. Straight. Zeetius in Greenland. Consecutive. 5, 13. Zeetius commanding now. Good run for Zeetius. Zeetius on a little run here. Fourteen, 6. Sri's more Shijo finding form. 15, 6. Sri's more Shijo string. Sri's more Shijo and Zeetius. Incredible. 1. Love. Sri's more Shijo springing points together. One all. The athleticism. Two. 1. Sri's more Shijo playing with confidence. The momentum builds. Sri's more Shijo. 3. 1. Nice sequence from Sri's more Shijo. 2. 3. Using Sri's more Shijo. 4. 2. Sri's more Shijo surging ahead. 5. 2. Sri's more Shijo clicking into gear. 6. 2. Consecutive points for Sri's more Shijo. Nice sequence from Sri's more Shijo. 3. 6. Sri's more Shijo laying groundwork strong. 4. 6. Getting into a rhythm. 5. 6. Consecutive points for Zeetius. Zeetius getting into a rhythm. Zeetius building nicely, with consecutive points. 7. 5. Zeetius absolutely flying. Blazing form from Zeetius. Zeetius fully engaged. Total control. Zeetius 10-6. Good run for Zeetius for Zeetius for Shijo on a little run here. 11-6. Zeetius for Shijo getting into a rhythm. Zeetius for Shijo clicking into gear. Zeetius for Shijo on a little run here. Good run for Zeetius for Shijo. Zeetius for Shijo gathering steam. Zeetius for Shijo stringing points together. Zeetius for Shijo getting into a rhythm. Zeetius for Shijo on a little run here. 12-6. They're both exhausted. Seven, 12. Unbelievable athleticism. They're chasing everything down. 13-7. Extended intensity. 14-7. The pressure. Zeetius for Shijo, serving for the match. 8-14. Just 1 point. Match point. Nine, 14. This is a match point for Zeetius for Shijo. 15-9. Match point. Zeetius for Shijo 1 point for victory. Match. Next match on court number 3, Muhammad Hafiz S versus Adi Hamdan KK. faces Hadi Hamdan KK today. 1. Love. The moment we've been waiting for. Muhammad Hafiz S takes on Hadi Hamdan KK. On. Muhammad Hafiz S and Hadi Hamdan KK ready to battle. 1 all. Game. On fire. Muhammad Hafiz S versus Hadi Hamdan KK. 2. Skill. 2 all. Pure calm under pressure. 3, 2. Muhammad Hafiz S getting into a rhythm. Good run for Muhammad Hafiz S. 4, 2. Nice sequence from Muhammad Hafiz S. 3, 4. Muhammad Hafiz S building momentum now. Pure control from Muhammad Hafiz S. 4 all. Hadi Hamdan KK on a little run here. 5, 4. Hadi Hamdan KK springing points together. 6, 4. Hadi. That's it. Hadi Hamdan KK on fire. Hadi Hamdan KK turning the tide for consecutive wins. 7, 4. That's in a row. Hadi Hamdan KK on fire. 5, 7. The drive continues. Hadi Hamdan KK. 5. The tempo belongs to Hadi Hamdan KK. 10, 5. Good. Run for Hadi Hamdan KK. Hadi Hamdan KK in overdrive. The momentum has swung towards Hadi Hamdan KK. Hadi Hamdan KK fully engaged. 6. Hadi Hamdan KK on roll, finding their rhythm. 12, 6. Consecutive points for Hadi Hamdan KK. Hadi Hamdan KK springing points together. 7, 12. Pure control from Hadi Hamdan KK. 8. Muhammad Hafiz S. bowling again. Muhammad Hafiz S. in the group. 14, 9. Muhammad Hafiz S. in the zone. Absolutely flying. Muhammad Hafiz S. owning this. 15, 9. Nice sequence from Hadi Hamdan KK. Love all. The Eternal. Muhammad Hafiz S. versus Hadi Hamdan KK timeless. Let the games begin. Muhammad Hafiz S. takes on Hadi Hamdan KK. 1. Love. Muhammad Hafiz S. gathering steam. 2. Love. Muhammad Hafiz S. stringing points together. 3. Love. Outstanding run. Muhammad Hafiz S. with straight points. 1. 3. The push from Muhammad Hafiz S. 2. 3. Hadi Hamdan KK getting into a rhythm. Hadi Hamdan KK building nicely, with consecutive points. 4, 2. Muhammad Hafiz S. has found another gear. 3, 4. Pure dominance. Hadi Hamdan KK. Consecutive points for Hadi Hamdan KK. Hadi Hamdan KK getting into the rhythm. 5, 4. Consecutive points for Hadi Hamdan KK. 6, 4. What a streak. Hadi Hamdan KK, with consecutive. 7, 4. That's in a row. Hadi Hamdan KK, on fire. Outstanding run. Hadi Hamdan KK, with straight points. Hadi Hamdan. 9, 4 points. Street points. This is incredible. Hadi Hamdan KK in Greenland. In second. 10, 4. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a row. 5, 10. And KK taking charge of this match. The tide has turned. Hadi Hamdan KK in command. 11, 5. Hadi Hamdan KK accelerated. 6, 11. Hadi Hamdan KK pressing hard. Hadi Hamdan KK pulling ahead. 7, 11. Muhammad Hafiz S gathering steam. 12, 7. Muhammad Hafiz S asserting dominance. Peak form Muhammad Hafiz S. 12, 7. Relentless pressure. Muhammad Hafiz S. Pure class from Muhammad Hafiz S. 9. Muhammad Hafiz S taking command. 10, 13. Muhammad Hafiz S gathering steam. Good run for Muhammad Hafiz S. 14, 10. 1 point away. Hadi Hamdan KK at match point. Hadi Hamdan KK has match point. Can they finish it? Just 1 point. Match point. 1 point. Hadi Hamdan KK at match point. Hadi Hamdan KK within touching distance of victory. Game. Next match on court number 3, Bhagat R versus Astrid Joseph. Love all. The spectacle begins. Bogdanbar against Astrid Joseph. The challenge unleashed. Bogdanbar and Astrid Joseph. Battle mode activated. Bogdanbar and Astrid Joseph engaged. Summit reached. Bogdanbar versus Astrid Joseph. Infinity beckons. Bogdanbar facing Astrid Joseph. The stage explodes. Bogdanbar against Astrid Joseph. 1. Love. The splendid. Bogdanbar and Astrid Joseph. Gigantic battle. Bogdanbar facing Astrid Joseph. 2. Love. Astrid Joseph stringing points together. 3. Love. Astrid Joseph building nicely, with consecutive points. 1. 3. The horse of Astrid Joseph. 4. 1. Astrid Joseph creating a platform early. First flash. Astrid Joseph, brilliant. 5. 1. Astrid Joseph moving into gear. 6. 1. Astrid Joseph building nicely, with consecutive points. 7. 1. That's in a row. Astrid Joseph, on fire. 9. 1. Points unanswered. Astrid Joseph dominating. Astrid Joseph surging ahead, with straight points. 10. 1. Ruthless display from Astrid Joseph, points without reply. 11. 1. Astrid Joseph is unstoppable, right now, straight. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 12. 1. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Astrid Joseph. Astrid Joseph is unstoppable, right now, straight. 13. 1. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Astrid Joseph. 14. 1. What a run. Astrid Joseph, with consecutive winners. Astrid Joseph in full flow. 15. 2. The drive from Astrid Joseph. 16. love all. Champions meet. Bogatar and Astrid Joseph. Love. The contest begins. Bogatar taking on Astrid Joseph. Ultimate challenge. Bogatar versus Astrid Joseph. Heart and soul. Bogatar versus Astrid Joseph. Astrid Joseph finding consistency now. 4. Love. Astrid Joseph cannot be stopped. Straight. 5. Love. What a streak. Astrid Joseph with consecutive. 1. First strike capability. Astrid Joseph, yes. First strike to Astrid Joseph. 2, 6. First message sent. Astrid Joseph received. Astrid Joseph drawing ahead early. 7. Astrid Joseph laying it out from the start. 8, 2. Astrid Joseph stringing points together. Astrid Joseph on a little run here. 3, 8. Astrid Joseph building momentum now. 9, 3. Astrid Joseph taking over. Astrid Joseph in the groove. 10, 3. Astrid Joseph finding consistency now. 11, 3. Astrid Joseph building nicely with consecutive points. 12, 3. Astrid, outstanding run. Astrid Joseph with straight points. 13, 3. Unstoppable, run by Astrid Joseph. Points. That's in good. Astrid Joseph, on fire. 14, 3. 1 point away. Astrid Joseph at match point. 15, 3. Astrid Joseph so close. Match point here. Game. End. Next match on court number 3, Avi Shan versus Yadav Krishna Kayan. Shan versus Yadav Krishna Kayan. 1. Love. The clash begins. Avi Shan against Yadav Krishna Kayan. 1-all. Battle ready. Avi Shan and Yadav Krishna Kayan. Avi Shan and Yadav Krishna Kayan ready to go. 2-1. Brazilian stunning. 3-1. Yadav Krishna Kayan on a little run here. 4-1. Yadav Krishna Ki finding consistency now. 5-1. Yadav Krishna Ki cannot be stopped. Straight. Yadav Krishna Ki surging ahead, with straight points. 6-1. Yadav Krishna Ki surging ahead, with straight points. Yadav Krishna Ki turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 2-6. Krishna Ki turning up. Early excellence. Yadav Krishna Ki, brilliant. 7-2. Yadav Krishna Ki drawing first blood. 3-7. Yadav Krishna Ki grabbing the early edge. 4-7. Consecutive points for Abhishek. 5-7. Abhishan building nicely. Consecutive points. Abhishan cat racing. 8-5. Abhishan in cruise control. Abhishan powering forward. Abhishan really heating up. Abhishan in command mode. Yadav Krishna Ki clicking into gear. Yadav Krishna Ki stringing points together. 6-9. Next turn. Abhishan in command. The wave belongs to Abhishan. 10-6. Yadav Krishna Ki taking command. The surge is real. Yadav Krishna Ki. 7-10. Yadav Krishna Ki unstoppable. Yadav Krishna Ki running away. 8-10. Abhishan on here. 9-10. Nice sequence from Abhishan. Consecutive points for Abhishan. Abhishan surging ahead. Straight points. 10. Abhishan surging ahead. Straight points. That's it. Abhishan on fire. 11 all. Round cancel. Electric atmosphere. The fight Spotlight shines. Abhishan against Yadav Krishna Kala. Magical wins. Abhishan facing Yadav Krishna Kala. Let's go. Love. Phenomenal. Technique flawless. Extraordinary talent. 2-1. Points element. 2-all. Abhishan. Consecutive. Points for Abhishan. Nice sequence from Abhishan. Consecutive points for Abhishan. Abhishan cannot be stopped. 6-2. Outstanding run. Abhishan with straight points. 3-6. First clutch Abhishan. Early radiance. Abhishan looking. 7-3. Abhishan wins. 7. Early stage. Abhishan. 5-7. Good luck. Krishna Ki finding consistency. 6-7. Yadav Krishna Ki gap rate scheme. 7-all. Yadav Krishna Ki with consecutive. That's in a row. Yadav Krishna Ki on fire. Yadav Krishna Kala. 8, 9. Yadav Krishna Kala stepping up the intensity. Rhythm is Yadav Krishna Kala. 9 all. Yadav Krishna Kala clicking into gear. 10. The surge from Yadav Krishna Kala. Yadav Krishna Kala, unstoppable. 10 all. Fight to the finish. 10. The intensity. You can feel it. Both players at their absolute best. 12. Stringing points together. 11, 13. What a nail biter. Every shot counts. 14, 11. It all comes down to this. Match point. Abhishan has the chance to seal victory here. 15, 11. This could be match. Abhishan, serving for the win. Match. Next match on court number 3, Noah Jim Luke versus Bhagat Arnair. Love all. Let the battle commence. Noah Jim Luke versus Bhagat Arnair. Match underway between Noah Jim Luke and Bhagat Arnair. The competition heats up. Noah Jim Luke and Bhagat Arnair ready. First serve ready. Noah Jim Luke and Bhagat Arnair prepared. What a matchup. Noah Jim Luke and Bhagat Arnair, let's go. Battle lines drawn. Noah Jim Luke and Bhagat Arnair. Here we go. Noah Jim Luke and Bhagat Arnair ready to showcase their skills. 1. Love. The contest begins. Noah Jim Luke taking on Bhagat Arnair. 1-all. The Warriors emerge. Noah Jim Luke and Bhagat Arnair. 2-1. Bhagat Arnair finding consistency now. 2-all. Remarkable flexibility lesson. 3-2. Bhagat Arnair in beast mode. 4-2. Nice sequence from Bhagat Arnair. 3-4. The rhythm is with Bhagat Arnair. 4-all. Noah Jim Luke clicking into gear. Noah Jim Luke stringing points together. 5-4. The energy flows. Bhagat Arnair. Bhagat Arnair building momentum now. 6-4. Bhagat Arnair finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Bhagat Arnair. 7-4. Bhagat Arnair finding consistency now. Good run for Bhagat Arnair. 5-7. 8-5. Total control. Bhagat Arnair. Bhagat Arnair rolling now. Bhagat Arnair, on a roll, finding their rhythm. Bhagat Arnair playing with confidence. Bhagat Arnair in winning mode. The energy flows. Bhagat Arnair. 9-6. Bhagat Arnair on fire. Bhagat Arnair in overdrive. 7-9. Noah Jim Luke building momentum now. 10-7. Bhagat Arnair. Bhagat Arnair in control now. 8-10. Deep breath. Jim Luke. 10. Jim Luke on a little run here. 11. 9. No Jim Luke in cruise control. 10. 11. They're pushing each other. What a nail biter. Every shot counts. The scores are tied. Who will break through? 12, 10. Neither will give ground. 13, 10. Bhagat Arnair clicking into gear. Bhagat Arnair getting into a rhythm. 14, 10. Nice sequence from Bhagat Arnair. Consecutive points for Bhagat Arnair. 15, 10. Touches down. No Jim Luke versus Bhagat Arnair. It's showtime. No Jim Luke versus Bhagat Arnair. The theater opens. No Jim Luke and Bhagat Arnair. 1. Love. No Jim Luke stringing points together. No Jim Luke on a little run here. 1-all. The artistry. 2-1. Blazing form from no Jim Luke. 2-all. No Jim Luke in overdrive. The drive from no Jim Luke. 3-2. Good run for Bhagat Arnair. 4-2. Bhagat Arnair clicking into gear. 5-2. Bhagat Arnair cannot be stopped. Straight. 6-2. Points unanswered. Bhagat Arnair dominating. 7-2. Bhagat Arnair in dreamland. Consecutive. Bhagat Arnair cannot miss. Straight point. 3. Arnair. 9. 4. Bhagat Arnair building nicely, with consecutive points. 10. 4. Bhagat Arnair getting into a rhythm. Good run for Bhagat Arnair. Nice sequence from Bhagat Arnair. 11. 4. That's in a row. Bhagat Arnair, on fire. 12. 4. What a streak. Bhagat Arnair, with consecutive. Outstanding run. Bhagat Arnair, with straight points. 13. 4. What a run. Bhagat Arnair, with consecutive winners. 14. 4. 1 point away. Bhagat Arnair at match point. 15. 4. It all comes down to this. Match point. Victory awaits. Next match on court number 3, Milka Shinoes versus Aaron Paulson. love all. The showdown begins. Milka Shinoes against Aaron Paulson. Glory beckons. Milka Shinoes facing Aaron Paulson. 1. Love. Battle cry sounded. Milka Shinoes against Aaron Paulson. Counter cat. Milka Shinoes and Aaron Paulson. 2. Love. Milka Shinoes getting into a rhythm. 1, 2. The competition. 3, 1. Milka Shinoes dictating play. 2, 3. Milka Shinoes on a roll, finding their rhythm. 3 all. Aaron Paulson finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Aaron Paulson. 4, 3. Aaron Paulson stepping up the intensity. 5, 3. Milka Shinoes getting into a rhythm. 4, 5. Aaron Paulson building momentum now. Aaron Paulson rolling now. 5 all. 6, 5. Milka Shinoes asserting dominance. The force awakens. Milka Shinoes. 7, 5. Milka Shinoes on a little run here. Milka Shinoes gathering steam. 9, 5. Milka Shinoes building nicely, with consecutive points. Milka Shinoes on a little run here. 10, 5. Milka Shinoes surging ahead, with straight points. 6, 10. Milka Shinoes playing, with confidence. 11, 6. The tempo belongs to Milka Shinoes. The tide has turned. Milka Shinoes in command. Relentless from Milka Shinoes. 12, 6. Milka Shinoes stringing points together. Milka Shinoes on a little run here. 13, 6. Milka Shinoes finding consistency now. 14, 6. Points unanswered. Milka Shinoes dominating. 7-14. The surge continues. Milka-Shino ES. Milka-Shino ES fully engaged. 15-7. Milka-Shino. Love all. Champions collide. Milka-Shino ES and Aaron Paulson begin. Destiny calls. Milka-Shino ES and Aaron Paulson answer. 1. Love. Milka-Shino ES building nicely, with consecutive points. 2. Love. Consecutive points for Milka-Shino ES. 3. Love. Milka-Shino ES cannot be stopped. Straight. 4. Love. Milka-Shino ES surging ahead, with straight points. Points unanswered. Milka-Shino ES dominating. 5. Love. What a run. Milka-Shino ES with consecutive winners. 1. 5. Brilliant. Start by Milka-Shino ES, looking dangerous. 2. 5. 3. Aaron Paulson building nicely, with consecutive points. Aaron Paulson getting into a rhythm. 4. 5. Aaron Paulson battling. 6. 4. Aaron Paulson. 5. 6. The surge continues. Aaron Paulson. 6 all. Aaron Paulson stringing points together. Aaron Paulson finding consistency now. 7. 6. Aaron Paulson building momentum now. Wave after wave from Aaron Paulson. Energy shift. Aaron Paulson. 7 all. Aaron Paulson has found another gear. Aaron Paulson, on a roll, finding their rhythm. Paulson. Nine, 8. The wave belongs to Aaron Paulson. Aaron Paulson pressing advantage. 10, 8. Milka Shinoe S. Gatringstein. Milka Shinoe S. finding consistency now. 9, 10. Aaron Paulson taking flight. Aaron Paulson seizing control of this set. 11, 9. Milka Shinoe S. ruthless. 12, 9. Milka Shinoe S. getting into a rhythm. 10, 12. Both warriors refusing to back down. 11, 12. Aaron Paulson clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Aaron Paulson. 12 all. Aaron Paulson finding consistency now. 13, 12. All square. All to play for. What a dogfight. 14, 12. Milka Shinoe S. so close. Match point here. 15, 12. Match point. Milka Shinoe S. 1 point from victory. Match 1. Match on court number 3, Iwin S. versus Vivandipu. win S against Vivandipu. 2. Love. Consecutive points for Vivandipu. 3. Love. Nice sequence from Vivandipu. 4. Love. What a streak. Vivandipu, with consecutive. 5. Love. Vivandipu turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 6. Love. Ruthless display from Vivandipu, points without reply. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Vivandipu. 7. Love. What a run. Vivandipu, with consecutive winners. Love. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. Ruthless display from Vivandipu, points without reply. 10. Love. Ruthless display from Vivandipu, points without reply. 11. Love. Vivandipu in Dreamland. Consecutive. 12. Love. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Vivandipu. 13. Love. What a run. Vivandipu, with consecutive winners. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Vivandipu. 1. 13. Vivandipu in beast mode. 14. 1. Pure momentum Vivandipu. 15. 1. Vivandipu stringing points together. Love all. The zenith approaches. Yonex versus Vivandipu. The crucible heats. Yonex versus Vivandipu. 1. Love. Pure magic, on display. 1 all. Pure passion visible. Class undeniable. 2. 1. Premium Badminton. 3. 1. Vivandipu building nicely, with consecutive points. 4. 1. 5. 1. Points unanswered. Vivandipu dominating. What a streak. Vivandipu, with consecutive 6-1. Unstoppable, run by Kadavanthara, points. Kadavanthara surging ahead, with straight points. 2-6. Kadavanthara imposing their will early. 3-6. Good run for Yonex. Yonex gap race game. 4-6. Nice sequence from Yonex. 7-4. First gear. Kadavanthara racing. 5-7. Yonex running away. The force multiplies. Yonex. The force of Yonex. 9-5. Yonex in full flow. Absolutely dominant. Yonex. The surge from Yonex. 6-9. Wave after wave from Yonex. 10-6. Kadavanthara dominating. 11-6. Kadavanthara building nicely, with consecutive points. 7-11. Kadavanthara owning this. 12-7. Kadavanthara, unstoppable. 8-12. Kadavanthara absolutely flying. Pure dominance. Kadavanthara. 9-12. 13-9. The surge is real. Yonex. 14-9. 1 point away. Kadavanthara at match point. 10-14. History beckons. Kadavanthara at match point. Kadavanthara has match point. Can they finish it? 15-10. Championship. Next match on court number 3 of Badminton versus Badminton. Love all. Ladies and gentlemen. Badminton facing Badminton. 1. Love. It's showtime. Badminton versus Badminton. One all. Tension rising. Badminton and Badminton, here we go. Legendary status. Badminton versus Badminton, yes. Competition ignited. Badminton versus Badminton. 2, 1. Outstanding IQ, huh? World class. 2 all. The competition. Your rhythm synchronized. 3, 2. Badminton, unstoppable. 4, 2. Badminton stringing points together. Nice sequence from Bina DP. Good run from Bina DP. 3, 5. Bina DP in beast mode. 6, 3. First bird. Bina DP scorching. 7, 3. Bina DP on a little run here. Bina DP springing points together. 8, 3. Bina DP getting into a rhythm. Bina DP stringing points together. Bina DP finding consistency now. Good run for Bina DP. Bina DP getting into a rhythm. Nets in a row. Bina DP on fire. Bina DP turning the tide with consecutive winners. 10, 3. Points unanswered. Bina DP dominating. 11, 3. What a run. Bina DP with consecutive winners. 12, 3. Ruthless display from Bina DP, points without reply. What a run. Bina DP with consecutive winners. 13, 3. Ruthless display from Bina DP, points without reply. DP is unstoppable right now, straight. 4, 13. Bina DP taking over completely. 14, 4. Bina DP, unstoppable. Bina DP pressing hard. Relentless from Bina DP. 15, 4. Love all. First exchange coming. Kadavanthara facing Bina DP. 1. Love. 2. Love. Bina DP building nicely, with consecutive points. Bina Daypi getting into a rhythm. 3. Love. Bina Daypi stringing points together. 4. Love. Bina Daypi turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Points unanswered. Bina Daypi dominating. 1. 4. First push. Bina Daypi determined. Bina Daypi looking determined. 2. 4. Badminton gathering steam. 5. 2. First position. Bina Daypi leading. Bina Daypi applying early pressure. 3. 5. Badminton in control now. 6. 3. Exclusive. Served by Bina Daypi. Bina Daypi on fire from the start. 6. Badminton Badminton taking over completely. Flow going to Badminton. Badminton has found another gear. The drive from Badminton. 5. 6. Badminton building nicely, with consecutive points. 6 all. Badminton gathering steam. Badminton looking into gear. 7. 6. Badminton building momentum now. Pure control from Badminton. Everything going from Badminton and swing right now. The momentum monster. Badminton. Badminton on the charge. Badminton on a mission. Nine, 6. Bina Daypi clicking into gear. Bina Daypi gathering steam. 6. Venant AP clicking into gear. Venant AP gathering steam. 7, 10. Venant AP in cruise control. 11, 7. Can anyone stop Venant AP now? Venant AP dominant. 12, 7. Venant AP getting into a rhythm. Venant AP clicking into gear. 13, 7. Consecutive points for Venant AP. Venant AP building nicely, with consecutive points. 14, 7. This is match point for Venant AP. 15, 7. It all comes down to this. Match point. Game. Next match on court number 3, Jonajovi versus Shabashai. love all. The Frontier Cross, Jonah Jovi and Shiva Shine. 1. Love. Match underway between Jonah Jovi and Shiva Shine. Let's get this match started. Jonah Jovi facing Shiva Shine. 2. Love. Shiva Shine building nicely, with consecutive points. 3. Love. Shiva Shine finding consistency now. 4. Love. Shiva Shine cannot be stopped, straight. Shiva Shine surging ahead, with straight points. 5. Love. Points unanswered. Shiva Shine dominating. 6. Love. Ruthless display from Shiva Shine, points without reply. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Shiva Shine. 1. 6. Shiva Shine striking early and often. Shiva Shine planting the flag early. 2. 6. Consecutive points for Jonah Jovi. 6. Jonah Jovi clicking into gear. Jonah Jovi finding consistency now. 7. 3. Shiva Shine looking focused, and it shows. Statement of intent. Shiva Shine clear. Shine, on a little run here. 9. 4. Shiva Shine finding consistency now. Good run for Shiva Shine. 5. 9. Everything going Shiva Shine's way right now. Shiva Shine. 6. 9. Jonah Jovi finding consistency now. Jonah Jovi stringing points together. Jonah Jovi gathering steam. 10. 6. Shiva Shine in beast mode. Wave crashes. Shiva Shine. 7. 10. The momentum has swung towards Jonah Jovi. Jovi in the groove. 8, 10. Nice sequence from Jonah Jovi. Consecutive points for Jonah Jovi. 9, 10. Jonah Jovi clicking into gear. Jonah Jovi finding consistency now. Jonah Jovi on a little run here. 10 all. Points unanswered. Jonah Jovi dominating. 11, 10. Neither giving an inch. Absolutely gripping. What a contest. Absolutely breathtaking. 11 all. Trading blows. Nobody wants to blink first. All square. All to play for. 12, 11. The intensity is phenomenal. Thrilling exchange. Both fighting hard. The contest heats up. Gripping stuff. All level. 13, 11. Shiva Shine getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Shiva Shine. Shiva Shine getting into a rhythm. 14, 11. Good run for Shiva Shine. Shiva Shine stringing points together. 15, 11. Universal appeal. Jonah Jovi versus Shiva Shine. Appeal. Jonah Jovi against Shiva Shine. Let's go. 1. Love. Jonah Jovi gathering steam. Nice sequence from Jonah Jovi. Jonah Jovi gathering steam. 2. Love. Nice sequence from Yonex-Sunrise. Yonex-Sunrise on a little run here. 3, love. Yonex-Sunrise turning the tide with consecutive winners. Unstoppable, run by Yonex-Sunrise, points. 4, love. Points unanswered. Yonex-Sunrise dominating. Outstanding run. Yonex-Sunrise with straight points. Points unanswered. Yonex-Sunrise dominating. 5, love. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Yonex-Sunrise. Yonex-Sunrise cannot miss. Straight points. 1, 5. First wave. Yonex-Sunrise relentless. Yonex-Sunrise imposing here. 2, 5. Shine getting into a rhythm. Shine springing points again. Shine getting into a rhythm. 6, 2. Yonex-Sunrise sounding the alarm. Explosive, start by Yonex-Sunrise. 3, 6. First safety. Yonex-Sunrise securing. First moves belong to Yonex-Sunrise. 6. Good. Front left for Shine. Shine moving into here. Shine springing points together. 7, 4. Presence. Yonex-Sunrise momentum. Early communication. Yonex-Sunrise. First cushion. Yonex-Sunrise. Brilliant. Start by Yonex-Sunrise. Looking dangerous. Yonex-Sunrise applying force early. 5, 7. Momentum shift to Shine. Shine building momentum now. 6, 7. Shine building nicely with consecutive points. Shine gathering steam. Shine getting into a rhythm. Shine building nicely. Consecutive points. Nice sequence from Shine. his turn. Shiva shining Mohammed. Shiva shine powering forward. The force of Shiva shine. Shiva shine looking confident and composed. Shiva shine commanding now. Shiva shine in winning mode. Shiva shine taking charge of this match. Shiva shine building momentum now. Shiva shine taking charge of this match. Pure class from Shiva shine. Shiva shine pressing advantage. Shiva shine finding form. Shiva shine, unstoppable. 9, 7. The battle goes on. 10, 7. Both players refusing to stop. 11, 7. What lung capacity? Marathon stop. Loud. 12, 7. Marathon point. Incredible. 8, 12. The rally stretches. 13, 8. Extended warfare. 9, 13. The energy is Yonex-Sunrise. The energy shift is palpable. Yonex-Sunrise surging. 14, 9. Crucial moment. Yonex-Sunrise serving for the set. The pressure is immense. Game point. 15, 9. Two, love. Consecutive points for Shivashine. Good run for Shivashine. 1, 2. Pure timing impeccable. Angela seat action. 3, 1. Shivashine, on a mission. Run for Shivashine. Shivashine flicking into gear. 2, 4. The drive continues. Shivashine. The rhythm is, with Shivashine. 3, 4. Consecutive points for Yonex-Sunrise. Good run for Yonex-Sunrise. 5, 3. Gaining steam. Shivashine. Shivashine in winning mode. Shivashine, on a mission. Shivashine in top gear. Shivashine, on the charge. 4, 5. Yonex-Sunrise asserting dominance. Yonex-Sunrise running away. 5 all. Consecutive points for Yonex-Sunrise. Yonex-Sunrise gathering speed. Yonex-Sunrise on a little run here. 6, 5. Yonex-Sunrise asserting dominance. Yonex-Sunrise in the group. 6 all. Yonex-Sunrise dominating the rallies now. Blazing form from Yonex-Sunrise. 7, 6. Yonex-Sunrise playing with confidence. Relentless from Yonex-Sunrise. Rushing out. Yonex-Sunrise. 7 all. Yonex-Sunrise in top gear. 8, 7. Shine in full flow. Shivashine on the charge. Shivashine finding form. Shivashine in winning mode. Jonajobi seizing control of this set. Jonajobi, unstoppable. Everything going Jonajobi's way right now. 9, 8. Jonajobi gathering steam. 9 all. Jonajobi has found another gear. Jonajobi taking charge of this match. 10, 9. Nice sequence from Shivashine. 11, 9. Good run for Shivashine. Shivashine stringing points together. 12, 9. Outstanding run. Shivashine, with straight points. Shivashine cannot be stopped, straight. Unstoppable, run by Shivashine. 13, 9. What a streak. Shivashine, with consecutive. That's in a row. Shivashine, on fire. 14, 9. The moment of truth. Game point. 10, 14. Championship opportunity for Shivashine. Shivashine just 1 point from taking this set. Crucial moment. Shivashine, serving for the set. Shivashine can seal it here. 11, 14. Set point for Shivashine. Can they close it out? Shivashine can seal it here. Game point. 12, 14. 1 point away. Shivashine so close. Shivashine at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Shivashine can seal it here. Shivashine has game point. The pressure is on. Crucial moment. Shivashine, serving for the set. The moment of truth. Game point. Jonajobi searching ahead, with straight points. Outstanding run. Jonajobi, with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Jonajobi, points. What a streak. Jonajobi, with consecutive. Jonajobi surging ahead, with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Jonah Jovi, points. Jonah Jovi cannot be stopped, string. Jonah Jovi turning the tide, with consecutive winners. What a streak. Jonah Jovi, consecutive. 15, 14. History beckons. Shiva shine at match point. Just 1 point. Match point. 16, 14. 1 point. Shiva shine at match point. Shiva shine at match point. And finish it. Next match on court number 3, Zeetius versus Aneen Raman. The duel commences. Aaron Sejayan versus Haneen Rahman. The fire starts. Aaron Sejayan versus Haneen Rahman. 1. Love. It's on. Aaron Sejayan versus Haneen Rahman. 1 all. Champions collide. Aaron Sejayan and Haneen Rahman begin. Intensity incoming. Aaron Sejayan versus Haneen Rahman. 2, 1. Exceptional quality. 2 all. Pure class undeniable. 3, 2. Sejayan dominating. 3 all. The drive continues. Haneen Rahman. 4, 3. Aaron Sejayan, unstoppable. 5, 3. Aaron Sejayan gathering steam. 6, 3. Consecutive points for Aaron Sejayan. 7, 3. Aaron Sejayan surging ahead, with straight points. 4, 7. Aaron Sejayan looking, unstoppable, early. First. 6. Finding consistency now. Haneen Rahman getting into a rhythm. 7, 8. What a streak. Haneen Rahman with consecutive 8 all. Haneen Rahman turning the tide with consecutive winners. 9, 8. Haneen Rahman surging ahead. The tempo belongs to Haneen Rahman. 10, 8. Aaron Sejayan stringing points together. 11, 8. Aaron Sejayan on a little run here. 11. Energy shift. Aaron Sejayan. Aaron Sejayan in top gear. 10, 11. Haneen Rahman building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Haneen Rahman. 11 all. Nice sequence from Haneen Rahman. Haneen Rahman gathering steam. Nice sequence from Haneen streak. Aneen Rahman, with consecutive 13, 11. That's in a row. Aneen Rahman, on fire. 12, 13. Unbelievable, tension. This is anyone's game. All square. The intensity is off the charts. 14 all. Aaron Sejan, on a little run here. Aaron Sejan stringing points together. Aaron Sejan, on a little run here. 14, 13. Good run for Aaron Sejan. 14 all. Pure competitive fire. 15, 14. Aneen Rahman clicking into gear. 16, 14. Aneen Rahman. Love all. We're underway. Aaron Sejan and Aneen Rahman, here we go. 1. Love. Aaron Sejan clicking into gear. 1 all. Outstanding mix perfect. 2, 1. Aneen Rahman getting into a rhythm. 3, 1. Aneen Rahman, on a little run here. 4, 1. Aneen Rahman turning the tide, with consecutive winners. That's in a row. Aneen Rahman, on fire. 2, 4. Aneen Rahman, on fire. Aneen Rahman turning up the pressure. 3, 4. Nice sequence from Aaron Sejan. 1 all. Aaron Sejan clicking into gear. Aaron Sejan springing into Unstoppable, run by Aaron Sejan. Points unanswered. Aaron Sejan dominating. Outstanding run. Aaron Sejan, straight points. 5 all. Aaron Sejan, on the charge. 6. The force of Aaron Sejan. 6 all. Blazing form from Aaron Zeetius. 7, 6. Getting into a rhythm. Aneen Raman, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Aneen Raman. Aneen Raman clicking into gear. 7, 9. The drive continues. Aneen Raman. 10, 7. Aneen Raman really heating up. 11, 7. Aneen Raman stringing points together. 12, 7. Aneen Raman getting into a rhythm. 13 Ramen stringing points together. 13, 7. Aneen Ramen turning the tide with consecutive wins. Unstoppable, run by Aneen Ramen. Points. 14, 7. The moment of truth. Aneen Ramen one shot away. 8, 14. Aneen Ramen has match point. Can they finish it? 15, 8. It all comes down to this. Match point. Game. Next match on court number 3, Ernakulam versus Sean Steve Thomas. The storm breaks. Ernakulam and Sean Steve Thomas, Loud. 1. Love. First shuttle served. Ernakulam against Sean Steve Thomas. The edge approached. Ernakulam against Sean Steve Thomas. 1-all. History in the making. Ernakulam versus Sean Steve Thomas. 2-1. Ernakulam building nicely, with consecutive points. Ernakulam getting into a rhythm. 3-1. Consecutive points for Ernakulam. Ernakulam clicking into gear. 2-3. Ernakulam, unstoppable, at the moment. Peak form Ernakulam. 4-2. Pure momentum Ernakulam. 3-4. Ernakulam in the zone, absolutely flying. 4-all. Sean Steve Thomas gathering steam. Sean Steve Thomas building nicely, with consecutive points. 5-4. Sean Steve Thomas, unstoppable, at the moment. Sean Steve Thomas in control now. Pure class from Sean Steve Thomas. 5-all. The fourth of Sean Steve Thomas. Sean Steve Thomas rolling now. 6-5. Pure dominance. Sean Steve Thomas. 7-5. Ernakulam building nicely, with consecutive points. Ernakulam. Pressing hard. 7-8. Sean Steve Thomas springing points. digging so deep. Back and forth they go. What resilience. Championship level. 3, 2. 2 all. 3, 2. Ernakulam, on fire. 3 all. Ernakulam really heating up. 3 momentum for Ernakulam at this crucial stage. 3. Ernakulam gathering steam. 4 all. Flow going to Ernakulam. Ernakulam absolutely flying. 5, 4. Ernakulam in beast mode. 6, 4. Ernakulam gathering steam. 7, 4. Ernakulam getting into a rhythm. 8, 4. The wave crashes. Ernakulam. 10, 5. Ernakulam building nicely, with consecutive points. Ernakulam stringing points together. 11, 5. Ernakulam gathering steam. 12, 5. Unstoppable, run by Ernakulam, points. That's in a row. Ernakulam, acquired. 6, 12. Pure momentum Ernakulam. 13, 6. Ernakulam destroyed. 14, 6. Ernakulam has the chance to seal victory here. Can Ernakulam close it out? Match point. 15, 6. This is a match point for Ernakulam. Pressure. Match. Next match on court number 3, Zeetius versus Zeetius AB. begins. Adibjit Kali I versus Shreyas AB. 1. Love. Peak performance time. Adibjit Kali I facing Shreyas AB. 2. Love. Shreyas AB on a little run here. 3. Love. Shreyas AB clicking into gear. 4. Love. Unstoppable. Run by Shreyas AB. Points. 1. 4. Shreyas AB racing ahead early. Commanding start from Shreyas AB. 5. 1. Early thunder from Shreyas AB. Boom. 6. 1. Shreyas AB on a little run here. 7. 1. 3. 4. 9. Shreyas AB stepping up the intensity. Full throttle Shreyas AB. 10. 4. Shreyas AB looking confident and composed. 11. 4. Consecutive points for Shreyas AB. 12. 4. Shreyas AB finding consistency now. 13. 4. Shreyas AB turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 14. 4. Points unanswered. Shreyas AB dominating. 15. 4. Points. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. Love all. 1. Love. 2. Love. Nice sequence from Shreyas AB. Consecutive points for Shreyas AB. 3. Love. Shreyas AB on a little run here. 'Shreyas AB building nicely, with consecutive points. 1. 3. Gaining steam. Shreyas AB. 2. 3. Kali I, on a little run here. 3. Kali I building nicely, with consecutive points. 3 all. Adibjit Kali I, on a little run here. 'A Adibjit Kali I getting into a rhythm. Adibjit Kali I clicking into gear. Adibjit Kalai on a little run here. 4-3. Total control. Adibjit Kalai. Adibjit Kalai playing with confidence. 5-3. Shreyas AB finding consistency now. Shreyas AB clicking into gear. 6-3. Shreyas AB on a little run here. 7-3. That's in a row. Shreyas AB on fire. 4-7. Early springboard. Shreyas AB launching. Early aggression. Shreyas AB fearless. 5-7. Good run for Adibjit Kalai. Adibjit Kalai getting into a rhythm. 6-7. Adibjit Kalai stringing points together. 8-6. Can anyone stop Adibjit Kalai now? Adibjit Kalai lighting it up. Adibjit Kalai taking flight. Nine, 6. Nice sequence from Shreyas AB. 7. Away from Adibjit Kalai. Flow going to Adibjit Kalai. 10-7. Shreyas AB leads. 11-7. Shreyas AB getting into a rhythm. Shreyas AB here. 12-7. Shreyas AB stringing points together. 13-7. Unstoppable, run by Shreyas AB, points. Outstanding run. Shreyas AB with straight points. 8-13. Shreyas AB absolutely flying. Shreyas AB stepping up the intensity. 9-13. Adibjit Kalai clicking into gear. 14-9. This could be match. Shreyas AB serving for the win. Shreyas AB has the chance to seal victory here. 10-15. Can Shreyas AB close it out? Match point. History beckons. Shreyas AB at match point. 11-14. Just 1 point. Match point. One point away. Shreyas AB at match point. 15-11. Next match number 3, Kesub Krishna and 8 versus Luke Bijoy. Love all. Match underway between Kesub Krishna M and Luke Bijoy. The struggle begins. Kesub Krishna M and against Luke Bijoy. Envelope push. Kesub Krishna M and versus Luke Bijoy. Forever starts now. Kesub Krishna M and Luke Bijoy. Determination visible. Kesub Krishna M and versus Luke Bijoy. The court awaits. Kesub Krishna M and Luke Bijoy are locked in. The masterpiece begins. Kesub Krishna M and against Luke Bijoy. 1. Love. The contest awakens. Kesub Krishna M and Luke Bijoy. The outstanding. Kesub Krishna M and against Luke Bijoy. 2. Love. Kesub Krishna M and springing points together. 1, 2. Masterclass. Three, 1. Gaining steam. Kesub Krishna M and 4, 1. Good run for Kesub Krishna M and 5, 1. Kesub Krishna M and flipping into gear. 6, 1. Kesub Krishna M and cannot be stopped. String. What a streak. Kesub Krishna M and with consecutive 7, 1. Kesub Krishna M and cannot tide has turned. Kiss up Krishna M. And, in command. Kiss up Krishna M. And, really heating up. Kiss up Krishna M. And, rolling now. 9, 2. Kiss up Krishna M. And, unstoppable, at moment. 3, 9. Wave after wave from Kiss up Krishna M. And 4, 9. Luke Beach is looking into here. 10. Pure momentum Luke Beach. 11, 4. Kiss up Krishna M. And, finding consistency now. Kiss up Krishna M. And, stringing points together. 12, 4. Consecutive points for Kiss up Krishna M. And 5, 12. Kiss up Krishna M. And, turning up the pressure. Kiss up Krishna M. And 6, 12. Luke Pichoti finding consistency now. Good run for Luke Pichoti. 13, 6. Kiss up Krishna M. And, destroying. Kiss up Krishna M. And, seizing control of the set. 7, 13. Luke Pichoti really heating up. Luke Pichoti stepping up the intensity. 14, 7. The momentum is on, with Luke Pichoti. 15, 7. Love all. Let's get this match started. Kiss up Krishna M. And, facing Luke Pichoti. The epic unfolds. Kiss up Krishna M. And, versus Luke Pichoti. 1. Love. Good run for Kiss up Krishna M. 1 all. The conditioning peak. Beautiful badminton. 2, 1. The surge is real. Kiss up Krishna M. And 3, 1. Kiss up Krishna M. And, on a little run here. 4, 1. Consecutive points for Kiss up Krishna M. And 5, 1. a streak. Keshav Krishna M. And, with consecutive. Outstanding run. Keshav Krishna M. And, with straight points. What a streak. Keshav Krishna M. And, with consecutive. 6-1. What a streak. Keshav Krishna M. And, with consecutive. Points unanswered. Keshav Krishna M. And, dominating. 7-1. What a run. Keshav Krishna M. And, with consecutive winners. 2-7. Confident start by Keshav Krishna M. And
what happened?
Absolutely flying. 10-2. Nice sequence from Keshav Krishna M. And 11-2. Keshav Krishna M. And on a little run here. Keshav Krishna M. And getting into a rhythm. 12-2. What a streak. Keshav Krishna M. And with consecutive. Unstoppable run by Keshav Krishna M. And points. 13-2. 14-2. King Keshav Krishna M. And close it out. Match point. It all comes down to this. Match point. 3-14. 1 point away. Keshav Krishna M. And at match point. 15-3. History beckons. Keshav Krishna M. And at match point. King Keshav Krishna M. And close it out. Match point. Match 1. Next match on court number 3, Badminton 5 and 8 versus David Thomas.
അത് അങ്ങോട്ടേക്ക് ഔട്ട് പോകുന്നുണ്ട് പെട്ടെന്ന് അവൻ ഭയങ്കര ഫാസ്റ്റ് വീട് കളിക്കാൻ പറഞ്ഞു.
Begins. Badminton and against David Thomas. First shuttle serve. The wait is over. Badminton and David Thomas clash. The competition roars. Badminton and against David Thomas. 1. Love. The maelstrom. Badminton and David Thomas, incredible. Excellence demanded. Badminton and versus David Thomas. 1-all. All eyes on Badminton and David Thomas as the match gets underway. 2-1. Pure magic. on display. 3, 1. David Thomas gathering steam. 2, 3. David Thomas, on fire. 3-all. Nice sequence from Kadavanthara, and 4, 3. Kadavanthara, and stringing points together. Kadavanthara, and finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Kadavanthara, and 5, 3. Kadavanthara, and surging ahead with straight points. 6, 3. Kadavanthara, and turning the tide with consecutive points. 4, 6. The momentum builds. Kadavanthara, and 7, 4. Kadavanthara, and establishing security. Kadavanthara, and off to a flying start. 5, 7. Kadavanthara, and in beast mode. points. Vivandipu and versus David Thomas. The altitude. Vivandipu and David Thomas high. The duel commences. Vivandipu and versus David Thomas. 1. Love. Good run for Vivandipu and Vivandipu and stringing points together. 2. Love. Vivandipu and looking into here. Vivandipu and getting into a rhythm. 3. Love. Points unanswered. Vivandipu and dominating. That's incredible. Vivandipu and on fire. 1, 3. Vivandipu and fully engaged. 2, 3. David Thomas finding consistency now. 3 all. David Thomas on a little run here. 4, 3. What a streak. David Thomas with consecutive. Points unanswered. David Thomas dominating. 5, 3. David Thomas surging ahead with straight points. David Thomas cannot be stopped. Straight. 4, 5. David Thomas is charging this match. 6, 4. David Thomas commanding now. 7, 4. David Thomas building nicely with consecutive points. Springing points together. Good run for Kadavanthara. End. Consecutive points for Kadavanthara. End. Everything going Kadavanthara. And can't swing right now. Energy shift. Kadavanthara. And 10 all. Hard stopping action. 11, 10. Kadavanthara. And looking into gear. 12, 10. Kadavanthara. And springing points together. 12. They match each other perfectly. Breathtaking exchanges. This is epic stuff. 12 all. David Thomas finding consistency now. 12. David Thomas bringing points together. Consecutive points for David Thomas. Nice sequence from David Thomas. 14, 12. Moment of truth. Game point. This could be it. Game point David Thomas. 13, 14. Game point. David Thomas 1 point away. The pressure is immense. Game point. 14 all. Kadavanthara. And finding consistency now. Kadavanthara. And clicking into gear. Kadavanthara. And finding consistency now. And stringing points together. 15, 14. 1 point away. Kadavanthara. And at match point. 16, 14. Can Kadavanthara. And close it out. Match point. Kadavanthara. And within touching distance of victory. Match 1. Nandun B Nair, and, against Nivet Arsenal. Let's go. It's time. Nandun B Nair, and, versus Nivet Arsenal. This should be good. 1-all. The apex awaits. Nandun B Nair, and, against Nivet Arsenal. 2-1. Championship Badminton. The skill remarkable. Pure personality vibrant. 3-1. Nice sequence from Nandun B Nair, and Nandun B Nair, and finding consistency now. 4-1. Nandun B Nair, and stringing points again. 2-4. Relentless pressure. Nandun B Nair, and Nandun B Nair, and lighting it up. 5-2. Early excellence. Nandun B Nair, and brilliant. Early conquest. Nandun B Nair, and victorious. 3-5. The tempo belongs to Nandun B Nair, and the energy shift is palpable. Nandun B Nair, and surging. 6-3. Nandun B Nair, and blazing early. What a start. First surge from Nandun B Nair, and 7-3. Nandun B Nair, and stringing points together. Nandun B Nair, and building nicely, with consecutive points. 4-7. Nandun B Nair, and takes it. Nandun B Nair, and 6-9. Consecutive points for Nivet Arsenal. Nivet Arsenal stringing points together. Nivet Arsenal getting into the rhythm. Nice sequence from Nivet Arsenal. Consecutive points for none unbeaten there, and 12-6. None unbeaten there, and gathering speed. 7-12. None unbeaten there, and lighting. None unbeaten there, and building momentum. 8-12. David Varsity is bringing points ahead. Consecutive points for David Varsity. David Varsity on a little run here. 9-12. David Varsity here. 13. David Varsity showing David Varsity running away. 10-14. David Varsity seizing control of the set. Can anyone stop David Varsity? David Varsity control now. 14-10. David Varsity taking over. Drive continues. David Varsity. The search continues. David Varsity. Drive continues. David Varsity. David Varsity dominant. 11-14. David Varsity building momentum now. 15-11. None unbeaten there, and none unbeaten there, and David Varsity flash. 1 love. Nice sequence from none unbeaten there, and none unbeaten there, and springing points together. None unbeaten there, and gathering speed. None unbeaten there, and springing points together. 2 love. None unbeaten there, and building nicely with consecutive points. 1-2. Everything going none and straight right left. 3, 1. Pure control from Nandan B Nair, and Nandan B Nair, and control now. 2, 3. Nandan B Nair, and in beast mode. Relentless from Nandan B Nair, and 3 all. Nivet Arsenal clicking into gear. Nivet Arsenal getting into a rhythm. 4, 3. Momentum shift to Nivet Arsenal. Nivet Arsenal, unstoppable, at the moment. 5, 3. Nandan B Nair, and stringing points together. Nandan B Nair, and gathering steam. 4, 5. Nivet Arsenal ruthless. 6, 4. Nandan B Nair, and ruthless. Nandan B Nair, and taking over. Full steam Nandan B Nair, and 5, 6. Nandan B Nair, and pressing hard. The momentum monster. Nandan B Nair, and 7, 5. Nandan B Nair, and in winning mode. Absolutely dominant. Nandan B Nair, and 8, 5. Consecutive points for Nandan B Nair, and Nandan B Nair, and on a little run here. 9, 5. Consecutive points for Nandan B Nair, and nice sequence from Nandan B Nair, and 6, 9. Nandan B Nair, and showing power. 10, 6. The force is Nandan B Nair, and momentum builds. Nandan B Nair, and 11, 6. Nandan B Nair, and gathering steam. Nice sequence from Nandan Nair, and consecutive points for Nandan Nair, and 7-11. Nandan Nair, and pulling ahead. Nandan Nair, and absolutely flying. 8-11. Nivet Arsenal building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Nivet Arsenal. 12-8. Nandan Nair, and has found another deer. Nandan Nair, and owning this. The tempo belongs to Nandan Nair, and 9-12. Nivet Arsenal in control now. 10-12. Nivet Arsenal stringing points together. Nivet Arsenal building nicely, with consecutive points. 13-10. Peak form Nivet Arsenal. Drive from Nivet Arsenal. Absolutely dominant. Nivet Arsenal. Nivet Arsenal turning up the pressure. Nivet Arsenal fully engaged. Nivet Arsenal pressing advantage. 14-10. The moment of truth. Nandan Nair, and one shot away. Nandan Nair, and so close. Match point here. 11-14. Just 1 point. Match point. This is a match point for Nandan Nair, and 12-14. Nandan Nair, and as match point, can they finish it? The moment of truth. Nandan Nair, and one shot away. 15-12. Championship point for Nandan Nair, and 2-3. Exceptional quality. 4-2. Absolutely superb. Pure sportsmanship classic. 5-2. Neela BS finding consistency now. 6-2. Consecutive points for Neela BS. 7-2. Neela BS cannot be stopped. Straight. Unstoppable, run by Neela BS. Points. Tempo belongs to Neela BS. Great momentum for Neela BS at this crucial stage. Full steam Neela BS. 9-3. Neela BS on the charge. Neela BS absolutely flying. 4-9. Neela BS pressing hard. 'Forces Neela BS. 10-4. Momentum shift to Neela BS. 5-10. Everything going Ritsagiovana way right now. Ritsagiovana pressing hard. 6-10. Consecutive points for Ritsagiovana. 11-6. Wave after wave from Ritsagiovana. Ritsagiovana in full flow. 12-6. Neela BS building nicely, with consecutive points. Neela BS finding consistency now. 13-6. Neela BS stringing points together. Neela BS getting into a rhythm. Neela BS gathering steam. 7-13. Full throttle Neela BS. Neela BS in the zone, absolutely flying. 8-13. Ritsagiovana getting into a rhythm. Ritsagiovana finding consistency now. 14-8. Wave after wave from Neela BS. The force awakens. Neela BS. Gaining steam. Neela BS. 9-14. Ritsagiovana fully engaged. Ritsagiovana in the groove. 15-9. Ritsagiovana surging ahead. Pure momentum Ritsagiovana. Ritsagiovana finding form. Ritsa Giovanna, on a roll, finding their rhythm. Ritsa Giovanna in the groove. Love all. Ladies and gentlemen, Neela vs facing Ritsa Giovanna. The match ignites. Neela vs facing Ritsa Giovanna. 1. Love. 2. Love. Swift winner. 1 all. Instant finish. Quick kill. 2, 1. Rapid conclusion. 2 all. Flashpoint winner. Lightning fast. Swift justice. 3, 2. Quick and deadly. 4, 2. Instant brilliance. Swift and clean. 5, 2, 3, 4. Swift and powerful. 5, 3. Swift execution. Rapid winner. 6, 3. Ritsa Giovanna building nicely, with consecutive points. 4, 6. Ritsa Giovanna dictating play. Gaining steam. Ritsa Giovanna. 7, 4. First blood to Ritsa Giovanna. Ritsa Giovanna planting the flag early. Early state. Ritsa Giovanna building nicely, with consecutive points. 6, 8. Good momentum Ritsa Giovanna. Giovanna clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Ritza Giovanna. 7-10. Ritza Giovanna pulling ahead. 11-7. Ritza Giovanna pressing hard. Full power Ritza Giovanna. The energy shift is palpable. Ritza Giovanna surging. 8-11. The tempo belongs to Ritza Giovanna. 12-8. Ritza Giovanna taking over completely. Ritza Giovanna powering forward. 13-8. Ritza Giovanna clicking into gear. Ritza Giovanna finding consistency now. Ritza Giovanna stringing points together. 14-8. Ritza Giovanna can seal it here. This is a game point for Ritza Giovanna. 9-14. Set point. For Ritza Giovanna finishing. Breathtaking moments continuous. 3-2. Ahanzi stepping up the intensity. Ahanzi's running away. 3-2. The momentum train. Ahanzi's. Ahanzi's in cruise control. Ahanzi's absolutely flying. The momentum has swung towards Ahanzi's. 5-3. Ahanzi's on a little run here. 4-5. Full power Ahanzi's. 6-4. with Ahansis. 5, 6. The momentum has swung towards Ahansis. Ahansis running away. The force multiplies. Ahansis. 6, 7. Everything going Srihari Vinjkuran G Katan S way right now. The tide has turned. Srihari Vinjkuran G Katan Srihari Vinjkuran G Katan rampaging. Ahansis building momentum now. Ahansis has found another gear. 7, 8. Srihari Vinjkuran G Katan finding form. 8 all. Srihari Vinjkuran G Katan clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Srihari Vinjkuran G Katan. 9, 8. Srihari Vinjkuran G Katan finding consistency now. Srihari Vinjkuran G Katan building nicely, with consecutive points. 9 all. Pure class from Srihari Vinjkuran G Katan. Srihari Vinjkuran G Katan taking over completely. 10, 9. Blazing form from Srihari Vinjkuran G Katan. Total control. Srihari Vinjkuran G Katan. 11, 9. Consecutive points for Srihari Vinjkuran G Katan. 10, 11. No separation. Incredible. Neck and neck. The tension is palpable. 12, 10. Magnificent. Scored. Srihari Vinjkuran G Katan gap rings consecutive points for Srihari Vinjkuran G Katan. 11, 13. Neither giving an inch. Absolutely perfect. They trade point per point. 14-11. This is a match point for Srihari Banjkuran Kadavanthara. 1 point away. Srihari Banjkuran Kadavanthara at match point. This is a match point for Srihari Banjkuran Kadavanthara. 15-11. Victory awaits. Srihari Banjkuran Kadavanthara at match point. Game and next match on court number 3, Ernakulam RS versus Udmat Rajan. To showcase their skills. Ultimate challenge. Ernakulam RS versus Udmat Rajan. The clash begins. Ernakulam RS against Udmat Rajan. The Warriors clash. Ernakulam RS and Udmat Rajan. The match is hot. Ernakulam RS facing Udmat Rajan. Gigantic battle. Ernakulam RS facing Udmat Rajan. The arena is electric. Yaramal RS and Udvat Raj N are ready. The contest explodes. Yaramal RS versus Udvat Raj N. 1-all. 2-1. Udvat Raj N building nicely, with consecutive points. Udvat Raj N finding consistency now. Udvat Raj N on a little run here. 3-1. Good run for Udvat Raj N. Udvat Raj N surging ahead, with straight points. What a streak. Udvat Raj N consecutive. 2-4. Udvat Raj N stepping up the intensity. Udvat Raj N playing with confidence. Yaramal RS building nicely, with consecutive points. 5-3. The rhythm is, with Udvat Raj N. Udvat Raj N taking 4-5. The surge is real. Yaramal RS. 6-4. Yaramal RS pressing. 7-4. Nice sequence from Udvat Raj N. Consecutive points for Udvat Raj N. Good run for Udvat Raj N. 5-9. Udvat Raj N surging ahead. 10-5. Relentless pressure. Udvat Raj N. 6-10. Udvat Raj N pulling ahead. 7-10. Yaramal RS clicking into gear. Yaramal RS finding consistency now. 11-7. The drive continues. Yaramal RS. Yaramal RS destroying. 12-7. Consecutive points for Udvat Raj N. Udvat Raj N on a little run here. 8-12. Yaramal RS taking charge of this match. Eramal RS. Eramal RS clicking into gear. 13, 9. Total control. Unbat Raj N. 14, 9. Unbat Raj N finding consistency now. 15, 9. Unbat Raj N clicking into gear. Love all. Mayhem incoming. Eramal RS versus Unbat Raj N. Yes. Battle begins. Eramal RS versus Unbat Raj N. Love. Eramal RS gathering steam. Eramal RS ringing points together. Eramal RS clicking into gear. 1, 2. Eramal RS absolutely flying. The drive from Eramal RS. 3. Eramal RS in the groove. Eramal RS asserting dominance. 2, 3. Great momentum for Eramal RS at this crucial stage. Eramal RS showing power. The force multiplies. Eramal RS. 3, 4. Unbat Raj N in beast mode. Unbat Raj N seizing control of the set. Unbat Raj N taking command. 5, 3. Eramal RS destroying. Eramal RS in beast mode. 6, 3. Consecutive points for Eramal RS. Eramal RS bringing points together. 4, 6. Eramal RS dominating the rallies now. Absolutely dominant. Eramal RS. Eramal RS in control now. The tide has turned. Eramal RS in command. 5, 6. Consecutive points for Unbat Raj N. Unbat Raj N finding consistency now. 6 all. 6. Udvat Raj N on a roll, finding their rhythm. Udvat Raj N seizing control of this set. Seven, 8. The push from Udvat Raj N. Udvat Raj N turning up the pressure. Udvat Raj N in overdrive. 8 all. Udvat Raj N gathering steam. Consecutive points for Udvat Raj N. Udvat Raj N building nicely, with consecutive points. 9, 8. They're both exhausted. The endurance battle. 9 all. The rally goes on end, on. Marathon point. Incredible. 10, 9. Pure determination, on display. Grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. 11, 9. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. They keep fighting. 10, 11. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. 12, 10. The intensity. You can feel it. 13, 10. Ernakulam RS on a little run here. Ernakulam RS getting into the rhythm. 11, 13. Breathtaking exchanges. They're going toe to toe. What a battle. 12, 13. Udvat Raj N building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence. 14, 12. Ernakulam RS just 1 point from taking this set. Set 1 over Ernakulam RS, and they close it out. 13, 14. 13. Championship opportunity for Ernakulam RS. Love all. Players huddling down during this interval. 1. Love. World-class quality. Superb quality from both sides. 2. Love. Badminton and stringing points together. Badminton and getting into rhythm. Badminton and building nicely, with consecutive points. Badminton and gathering steam. And building nicely, with consecutive points. 1, 2. Pure calculation precise. Premium badminton. Building nicely, with consecutive points. Iramal RS gathering steam. 3, 2. Relentless pressure. Badminton. The drive continues. Badminton. 3 all. Iramal RS in cruise control. 4, 3. Iramal RS getting into rhythm. 5, 3. Iramal RS clicking into gear. 6, 3. What a streak. Iramal RS with consecutive. 3. Points unanswered. Iramal RS dominating. Unstoppable, run by Iramal RS. Points. 4, 7. Iramal RS bringing the heat early. Iramal RS racing ahead early. Iramal RS opening with authority, loud. 5, 7. Nice sequence from Iramal RS. Iramal RS powering forward. 6, 9. The momentum monster. Unfat Rajhan.
Come on, Aravind!
6. Unfat Rajhan dominating. Unfat Rajhan stepping up the
Come on,
intensity.
Aravind!
11, 6. Nice sequence from Iramal RS. Iramal RS stringing points together. 7, 11. Iramal RS in winning mode. 12, 7. Great momentum for Iramal RS at this crucial stage. Iramal RS taking charge of this match. 8, 12. Iramal RS unstoppable. 13, 8. Iramal RS taking over. The tempo belongs to Iramal RS. 9, 13. Unfat Rajhan absolutely flying. Unfat Rajhan pressing hard. 10, 13.
Come on, Aravind!
Nice sequence from Unfat Rajhan.
Come on!
14, 10. Game point. Iramal RS 1 point away. Set point. Can Iramal RS finish it? Iramal RS has game point. The pressure is on. This could be it. Game point Iramal RS. Crucial moment. Iramal RS serving for the set. The pressure is immense. Game point. 15, 10. Iramal RS within touching distance. The moment of truth. Game point. Match. Next match on court number 3, Jovan Sochin 1 versus Milka Shinoe S. Love all. Let's witness greatness. Jovan Sojin and Milka Shinoe S begin. 1. Love. The clash begins. Jovan Sojin against Milka Shinoe S. 2. Love. Jovan Sojin finding consistency now. 3. Love. Consecutive points for Jovan Sojin. Jovan Sojin finding consistency now. 1. 3. The momentum is all with Jovan Sojin. 4. 1. Jovan Sojin drawing the line early. 2. 4. Jovan Sojin surging ahead. 4. Crushing it. Jovan Sojin. 3. 4. Milka Shinoe S gathering steam. 4. Milka Shinoe S on a little run here. 5. 3. Milka Shinoe S seizing control of this set. 6. 3. Jovan Sojin getting into a rhythm. Jovan Sojin building nicely, with consecutive points. 4. 6. Milka Shinoe S. 5. 6. Milka Shinoe S finding consistency now. Milka Shinoe S getting into a rhythm. 6 all. Milka Shinoe S finding consistency now. 7. 6. Milka Shinoe S, unstoppable, at the moment. ruthless. Nice sequence from Jovan Sojin. Jovan Sojin getting into rhythm. 7, 9. Milka Shinoe S in overdrive. 10, 7. Jovan Sojin dominant. Jovan Sojin owning this. 8, 10. Jovan Sojin taking over. 11, 8. Jovan Sojin showing power. 12, 8. Jovan Sojin on a little run here. Jovan Sojin gathering steam. 9, 12. Jovan Sojin building momentum now. 13, 9. Jovan Sojin ruthless. 14, 9. Jovan Sojin getting into a rhythm. 10, 14. Jovan Sojin on a roll, finding their rhythm. 15, 10. The drive continues. 6, 5. Jovan Sojin looking confident and composed. Six all. Shinoe on the charge. The energy shift is palpable. Milka Shinoe surging. 7, 6. Milka Shinoe gathering steam. 7 all. Milka Shinoe pulling ahead. Gathering steam. 10, 7. Jovin Sojin building nicely, with consecutive points. 11, 7. Points unanswered. Jovin Sojin dominated. 12, 7. Outstanding run. Jovin Sojin. Straight points. 13, 7. This is exhibition style. Consecutive from Jovin Sojin. Points without the blind. Left. 8, 10. The momentum train. Jovin Sojin. 9, 13. Milka Shinoe getting into a rhythm. 14, 9. It all comes down to this. Match point. This could be matched. Jovin Sojin, serving for the win. 14, 9. Championship point for Jovin Sojin. Jovin Sojin.
Thank you.
Love all. What an opportunity. Chris James faces Pranav Beja today. First serve ready. Chris James and Pranav Beja prepare. Universal appeal. Chris James versus Pranav Beja. Wow. Excellence demanded. Chris James versus Pranav Beja. The arena roars. Chris James versus Pranav Beja. 1. Love. The extraordinary. Chris James versus Pranav Beja special. The tipping point. Chris James versus Pranav Beja. 2. Love. Pranav Beja. 1, 2. Outstanding teamwork united. 3. Pranav Beja seizing control of this set. Everything going Pranav Beja best way right now. 4, 1. Pranav Beja clicking into gear. Pranav Beja finding consistency now. 5, 1. Pranav Beja building nicely. Consecutive points. Pranav Beja clicking into gear. 2, 5. First bird. Pranav Beja scorching. 6, 2. Pranav Beja building confidence early. Early firepower unleashed. Pranav Beja. 3, 6. Pranav Beja closing early. 7, 3. Dominance from Pranav Beja. Dynamic start by Pranav Beja. Pranav Beja applying early. consistency now. 5, 8. Pranav Beja, on a mission. Run up Beja destroying. Run up Beja absolutely flying. 6, 8. Chris James building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Chris James. 9, 6. Run up Beja fully engaged. Run up Beja dominating. 10, 6. Nice sequence from Run up Beja. 7, 10. Chris James finding form. 8, 10. Consecutive points for Chris James. Chris James building nicely, with consecutive points. Chris James, on a little run here. 9, 10. Chris James finding consistency now. 11, 9. Chris James building quickly. 10, 11. The intensity never drops. Score stay time. 11 all. Chris James clicking into gear. 12, 11. Chris James, on a little run here. Nice sequence from Chris James. 12 all. Perfectly balanced. 13, 12. Run up Beja finding consistency now. 13 all. What drama. Both players showing incredible nerve. Gripping stuff. All level. 14, 13. Chris James cat racing. Chris James getting into a rhythm. Good run for Chris James. 14 all. All square. All to play for. Their level. Again. Absolutely riveting. So close. 15, 14. The crowd can't sit down. This is epic stuff. Thrilling exchange. Both fighting hard. 15 all. What a nail biter. Every shot counts. Neck and neck. The tension is palpable. 16, 15. This is incredibly close. Both players refusing to give an inch. 16 all. Fantastic rally by rally action here. This is championship quality. 17, 16. Run up Beja stringing points together. Consecutive points for run up Beja. Run up Beja getting into a good run for run up Beja. Run up Beja on a little run here. Nice sequence from run up Beja. 17 all. Neck and neck. The tension is palpable. Point by point. This is magnificent. 18, 17. Dead even. The pressure is immense. Gripping stuff. All level. Sensational, badminton. So tight. Magnificent, sport. Pure competition. 19, 17. Big time point. Critical moment. Love all. Counter cap. Chris James and Pranav Beju. Imperial intensity. Chris James and Pranav Beju. 1. Love. Phenomenal. Power. Explosive. Extraordinary plays genius. 2. Love. Run up Beja gap ring steam. 1, 2. Pure fusion, explosive. 2 all. Good run for Chris James. Chris James stringing points together. 3, 2. Chris James, on a little run here. 4, 2. Outstanding run. Chris James, with straight points. 3, 4. Chris James taking over. Great momentum for Run-up Beja building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Run-up Beja. Run-up Beja gathering steam. Chris James in winning mode. Chris James in overdrive. Full throttle Chris James. 6, 4. Consecutive points for Chris James. Chris James gathering steam. 5, 6. Crushing it. Run-up Beja. Six all. Good run for Run-up Beja. Run-up Beja getting into rhythm. Run-up Beja building nicely, with consecutive points. 7, 6. Run-up Beja finding consistency now. Good run for Run-up Beja. Seven, 8. What a streak. Run-up Beja, with consecutive. Outstanding run. Run-up Beja, with straight points. 8 all. The force is Run-up Beja. Run-up Beja pulling ahead. 9, 8. Good run for Chris James. Chris James, on a little run here. 9 all. Momentum shift to Run-up Beja. Run-up Beja really heating up. Run-up Beja in full flow. Run-up Beja in top gear. Run-up Beja in the zone. Run-up Beja showing power. 10, 9. Run-up Beja clicking into gear. 11, 9. Beju building nicely, with consecutive points. Run up Beju gap ring speed. 10, 11. Absolutely riveting. So close. Score stay locked. 12, 10. Gripping stuff. All level. The intensity. You can feel it. 12 all. Chris James clipping into gear. Chris James gap ring steam. Thirteen, 12. Sensational, badminton. So tight. Incredible, competitive spirit. 14, 12. History beckons. Run up Beju at match point. This is it. Match point for run up Beju. Run up Beju has the chance to seal victory here. Match point. Run up Beju 1 point from victory. This is it. Match point for run up Beju. 15, 12. This could be match. Run up Beju, serving for the win. Next match on court number 3, Mitra Sunil and Shreya Maria Matthew versus Anushri Shine and Vedikavi Sasindran. Love all. We're underway. Mitra Sunil, and Shreya Maria Matthew and Anushree Shine, and Venik Pride, on the line. Mitra Sunil, and Shreya Maria Matthew versus Anushree Shine, and Jesus Stratosphere. Mitra Sunil, and Shreya Maria Matthew facing Anushree Shine, and Venik Sindran. The Monumental. Mitra Sunil, and Shreya Maria Matthew against Anushree Shine, and Venik Sindran. Rackets raised. Mitra Sunil, and Shreya Maria Matthew versus Anushree Shine, and Venik Sindran. Masterclass. What a spectacle, unbelievable. 2-all. Premium action. Crowd appreciates. The athleticism is incredible. 3, 2. Anushree Shine, and Venik Sindran, on a little run here. 4, 2. Anushree Shine, and Venik Sindran gathering steam. 3, 4. Anushree Shine, and Venik Sindran taking flight. Anushree Shine, and Venik Sindran running away. 5, 3. Anushree Shine, and Venik Sindran in beast mode. 4, 5. Anushree Shine, and Venik Sindran dominating. Anushree Shine, and Venik Sindran turning up the pressure. 6, 4. Anushree Shine, and Venik Sindran in full flow. 7, 4. Anushree Shine, and Venik Sindran building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence. and flicking into gear. Good run for Anushree Shine and Vinakavi Sasindran. Anushree Shine and Vinakavi Sasindran flicking into gear. 6, 8. Anushree Shine and Vinakavi Sasindran dominating. The momentum is all with Anushree Shine and Vinakavi Sasindran. 7, 8. Consecutive points for Mitra Sunil and Shreya Maria Matthew. Mitra Sunil and Shreya Maria Matthew clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Mitra Sunil and Shreya Maria Matthew. 8 all. Mitra Sunil and Shreya Maria Matthew clicking into gear. Mitra Sunil and Shreya Maria Matthew stringing points together. 9, 8. Mitra Sunil and Shreya Maria Matthew seizing control of the set. Mitra Sunil and Shreya Maria Matthew finding form. 9 all. Mitra Sunil and Shreya Maria Matthew on a mission. The momentum monster. Mitra Sunil and Shreya Maria Matthew. 10, 9. Mitra Sunil and Shreya Maria Matthew stringing points together. 11, 9. Mitra Sunil and Shreya Maria Matthew on a little run here. Mitra Sunil and Shreya Maria Matthew stringing points together. Consecutive points for Mitra Sunil and Shreya Maria Matthew. 12, 9. Mitra Sunil and Shreya Maria Matthew cannot be stopped. 14, 9. Mitra Sunil and Shreya Maria Matthew surging ahead with straight points. Outstanding run. Mitra Sunil and Shreya Maria Matthew with straight points. 14, 9. Points. Street points. This is incredible. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Mitra Sunil and Shreya Maria Matthew. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a row. Love all. Tension rising. Mitra Sunil and Shreya Maria Matthew and Anushree Shine and Vinakavi Sasindran. Here we go. The arena roars. Mitra Sunil and Shreya Maria Matthew versus Anushree Shine and Venikavisis and Dran. The reflexes lightning. Incredible intensity. Wow. The drama. 1-all. Outstanding mental temper. Sunil, and Shreya Maria Matthew finding consistency now. Mitra Sunil, and Shreya Maria Matthew stringing points together. 3-1. Mitra Sunil, and Shreya Maria Matthew getting into a rhythm. 4-1. Mitra Sunil, and Shreya Maria Matthew cannot be stopped. Straight. What a streak. Mitra Sunil, and Shreya Maria Matthew, with consecutive 5-1. Outstanding run. Mitra Sunil, and Shreya Maria Matthew, with straight points. Unstoppable run by Mitra Sunil, and Shreya Maria Matthew, points. 2-5. Mitra Sunil, and Shreya Maria Matthew taking the initiative. Mitra Sunil, and Shreya Maria Matthew getting the jump. Mitra Sunil, and Shreya Maria Matthew opening the throttle early. 6-2. Mitra Sunil, and Shreya Maria Matthew showing their medal early. Mitra Sunil, and Shreya Maria Matthew setting the standard early. 9-15. 3-6. Mitra Sunil, and Shreya Maria Matthew stringing points together. 4-6. The energy shift is palpable. Mitra Sunil, and Shreya Maria Matthew. Mitra Sunil, and Shreya Maria Matthew, on the charge. 7-4. First line. Mitra Sunil, and Shreya Maria Matthew done breaking. Mitra Sunil, and Shreya Maria Matthew and multiplies. Mitra Sunil, and Shreya Maria Matthew. Mitra Sunil, and Shreya Maria Matthew taking over. 9-5. The force of Mitra Sunil, and Shreya Maria Matthew. Sunil and Shreya Maria Matthew on fire. 10, 5. Consecutive points for Sunil and Shreya Maria Matthew. Sunil and Shreya Maria Matthew clicking into gear. 11, 5. Sunil and Shreya Maria Matthew building nicely with consecutive points. Sunil and Shreya Maria Matthew finding consistency now. 6, 11. The rhythm is with Sunil and Shreya Maria Matthew. The momentum builds. Sunil and Shreya Maria Matthew. 12, 6. Blazing form from Sunil and Shreya Maria Matthew. 13, 6. Sunil and Shreya Maria Matthew building nicely with consecutive points. Sunil and Shreya Maria Matthew gathering steam. 7, 13. Gaining steam. Sunil and Shreya Maria Matthew. Pure momentum Sunil and Shreya Maria Matthew. 14, 7. Can Sunil and Shreya Maria Matthew close it out? Match point. 8, 14. It all comes down to this. Match point. 15, 8. Match point. Sunil and Shreya Maria Matthew 1 point from victory. The moment is Sunil and Shreya Maria Matthew 1 shot away. Match. Next match on board number 3, Abhinanda KS and Iyashanevan versus Arundhati Nityanand and Iliad Jose. Assignment building. Abhinandake S. And Yeshaabit facing Arundhati Nidhyanand. And what an opportunity. Abhinandake S. And Yeshaabit faces Arundhati Nidhyanand. And Anticipation feels. Abhinandake S. And Yeshaabit versus Arundhati Nidhyanand. And Iliad Jose. The challenge unleashed. Abhinandake S. And Yeshaabit and Arundhati Nidhyanand. And Iliad Jose. The battle begins. Abhinandake S. And Yeshaabit versus Arundhati Nidhyanand. And Iliad Jose. Enormous energy. Abhinandake S. And Yeshaabit and Arundhati Nidhyanand. And Iliad Jose. Consecrated court. Abhinandake S. And Yeshaabit versus Arundhati Nidhyanand. And Iliad Jose Pure. Battle stations. Abhinandake S. And Yeshaabit against Arundhati Nidhyanand. And Iliad Jose. The Cosmos watches. Abhinandake S. And Yeshaabit against Arundhati Nidhyanand. And Iliad Jose. 2. Love. Arundhati Nidhyanand. And Iliad Jose, on a little run here. Arundhati Nidhyanand. And Iliad Jose stringing points together. 3. Love. Arundhati Nidhyanand. And Iliad Jose getting into a rhythm. Arundhati Nidhyanand. And Iliad Jose stringing points together. 1, 3. Arundhati Nidhyanand. And Iliad Jose accelerating. The momentum builds. Arundhati Nidhyanand. And Iliad Jose. 2, 3. Consecutive points for Abhinandake S. And Yeshaabit. 3 all. Abhinandake S. And Yeshaabit getting into the rhythm. 4, 3. Abhinandake S. And Yeshaabit stepping up the intensity. Abhinandake S. And Yeshaabit rampaging. 4 all. Abhinandake S. And Yeshaabit dominating. 5, 4. The force multiplies. Abhinandake S. And Yeshaabit. 5 all. Shift to Abhinandake S. And Yeshaabit. Abhinandake S. And Yeshaabit in cruise control. 6, 5. The drive from Arundhati Nidhyanand. And Iliad Jose. 6 all. Abhinandake S. And Yeshaabit finding form. Abhinandake S. And Yeshaabit in beast mode. 7, 6. Arundhati Nidhyanand. And Iliad Jose turning up the pressure. Jose getting into a rhythm. Arundhati Navyanand and Elliot Jose clicking into gear. 10, 6. Arundhati Navyanand and Elliot Jose on a little run here. 11, 6. What a streak. Arundhati Navyanand and Elliot Jose with consecutive. Arundhati Navyanand and Elliot Jose surging ahead with straight points. 7, 11. Arundhati Navyanand and Elliot Jose running away. Arundhati Navyanand and Elliot Jose on fire. 8, 11. Abhinanda KS and Iyashaibin on a little run here. Abhinanda KS and Iyashaibin getting into the rhythm. 12, 8. Arundhati Navyanand and Elliot Jose really heating up. 9, 12, 13, 8. The momentum has swung towards Abhinanda KS and Iyashaibin. The force of Abhinanda KS and Iyashaibin. 9, 13. Relentless from Abhinanda KS and Iyashaibin. KS and Iyashaibin. 14, 9. Abhinanda KS and Iyashaibin in a group. 15, 9. Arundhati Navyanand and Navyanand and Elliot Jose stringing points together. Love all. The struggle begins. Abhinanda KS and Iyashaibin against Arundhati Navyanand and Elliot Jose. Phenomenal, power, explosive. The drive, unstoppable. 2, love. Arundhati Navyanand and Elliot Jose clicking into gear. Arundhati Navyanand and Elliot Jose building nicely with consecutive points. 3, love. Arundhati Navyanand and Elliot Jose stringing points together. Arundhati Navyanand and Elliot Jose gathering steam. 4, love. Arundhati Navyanand and Elliot Jose cannot be stopped, straight. Points unanswered. Arundhati Navyanand and Elliot Jose dominating. Arundhati Navyanand and Elliot Jose surging ahead with straight points. 5, love. Arundhati Navyanand and Elliot Jose turning the tide with consecutive winners. 6, love. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Arundhati Navyanand. and Elliot Jose. 1-6. Arundhati Nityanand and Elliot Jose moving ahead early. First safety. Arundhati Nityanand and Elliot Jose securing. 7-1. Early execution. Arundhati Nityanand and Elliot Jose perfect. 2-7. First impression made. Arundhati Nityanand and Elliot Jose lasting. 8-2. Arundhati Nityanand and Elliot Jose stepping up the intensity. Elliot Jose S-way right now. Arundhati Nityanand and Elliot Jose in the zone, absolutely flying. Arundhati Nityanand and Elliot Jose stringing points together. Good run for Arundhati Nityanand and Elliot Jose. 3-9. Arundhati Nityanand and Elliot Jose rolling now. 10-3. Gaining steam. Arundhati Nityanand and Elliot Jose. Arundhati Nityanand and Elliot Jose pulling ahead. 11-3. Good run for Arundhati Nityanand and Elliot Jose. 4-11. Arundhati Nityanand and Elliot Jose destroying. Arundhati Nityanand and Elliot Jose accelerating. 12-4. The drive continues. Arundhati Nityanand and Elliot Jose. The tide has turned. Arundhati Nityanand and Elliot Jose. Arundhati Nityanand and Elliot Jose in full flow. 13-4. Consecutive points for Arundhati Nityanand and Elliot Jose. 14-4. The moment of truth. Arundhati Nityanand and Elliot Jose one shot away. 5-14. The pressure. Arundhati Nityanand and Elliot Jose serving for the match. It all comes down to this. Match point. 15-5. Arundhati Nityanand and Elliot Jose has the chance to seal victory here. The pressure. Arundhati Nityanand and next match on court number 3, Sabri Prasad versus Hermes Jeju. Ernakulam versus Ernakulam. 1. Love. The challenge unleashed. Sabri Prasant and Ernakulam. The arena is electric. Sabri Prasant and Ernakulam are ready. 2. Love. Ernakulam stringing points together. 3. Love. Good run for Ernakulam. 1. 3. Ernakulam, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 2. 3. Sabri Prasant building nicely, with consecutive points. Sabri Prasant clicking into gear. 4. 2. Ernakulam in beast mode. 5. 2. Ernakulam building nicely, with consecutive points. 6. 2. Nice sequence from Ernakulam. Ernakulam clicking into gear. 3. 6. Early prowess. Ernakulam undeniable. Ernakulam staking their 6. Sabri Prasant gathering steam. consecutive points for Sabri Prasad. Nice sequence from Sabri Prasad. Sabri Prasad finding consistency now. 5, 6. Nice sequence from Sabri Prasad. 6 all. What a streak. Sabri Prasad with consecutive 7, 6 points unanswered. Sabri Prasad dominating. What a streak. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a row. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Sabri Prasad. 10, 6. What a run. Sabri Prasad with consecutive winners. 7, 10. Sabri Prasad dominating. 8, 10. Good run for Ernakulam. 9, 10. Consecutive points for Ernakulam. 10 all. Points unanswered. Ernakulam dominating. Ernakulam surging ahead with straight points. 11, 10. Unstoppable run by Ernakulam. Points. That's in a row. Ernakulam on fire. 11 all. All square. The intensity is off the charts. Pure competitive fire. What a spectacle. 12, 11. Good run for Sabri Prasad. 13, 11. Consecutive points for Sabri Prasad. Sabri Prasad gathering steam. 12, 13. These players are inseparable. Magnificent match. 14, 12. No separation. Incredible. Neither player backing down. Thrilling stuff. 13, 14. All tied up. The tension is unbearable. The lead changes hands. Prasant versus Hermes Jeju. Heart and Soul. Sabri Prasant versus Hermes Jeju. 1. Love. Top level play. 2. Love. Good run for Hermes Jeju. 1. 2. Pure stability rock solid. 2-all. Sabri Prasant getting into a rhythm. 3, 2. Sabri Prasant finding consistency now. 3 Prasant stringing points together. 3-all. Sabri Prasant asserting dominance. 4, 3. Hermes Jeju stringing points together. 4 finding consistency now. 4-all. The energy is Sabri Prasant. Great momentum for Sabri Prasant at this crucial stage. 5, 4. The surge continues. Hermes Jeju. 6, 4. Consecutive points for Hermes Jeju. 7, 4. Good run for Hermes Jeju. Hermes Jeju finding consistency now. 5, 7. Energy shift. Hermes Jeju. Hermes Jeju dictating play. Hermes Jeju showing power. Hermes Jeju gathering steam. Hermes Jeju on a little run here. 6, 10. Hermes Jeju on a roll, finding their rhythm. Momentum is all with Hermes Jeju. Hermes Jeju in the groove. 7, 10. Sabri Prasan springing points again. Sabri Prasan building nicely, with consecutive points. 8, 10. Sabri Prasan finding consistency now. 11, 8. Sabri Prasan pressing hard. Sabri Prasan lighting it up. Sabri Prasan. Sabri Prasan rolling now. 10, 11. Sabri Prasan gathering steam. 12, 10. This match is on a razor's edge. The crowd can't sit down. 13, 10. Hermes Shaker getting into a rhythm. Hermes Shaker on a little run here. 14, 10. The pressure is immense. Game point. The pressure is immense. Game point. Time to recharge and refocus. The passion. The power. One love. Extraordinary talent. Consecutive points for Hermes Shaker. Good run for Hermes Shaker. 1, 2. Brilliant. Exposure justified. Top quality. Hermes Shaker in top gear. Hermes Shaker stepping up the intensity. 2, 3. Hermes Shaker in winning mode. 4, 2. Hermes Shaker in cruise control. 5, Jeju on a little run here. Nice sequence from Hermes Jeju. 6, 2. Hermes Jeju gap breaks game. Hermes Jeju stringing points together. Hermes Jeju getting into a rhythm. 3, 6. First gap. Hermes Jeju opening. First spark. Hermes Jeju shooting. 4, 6. Sabri plus up gap breaks game. 5, 6. Sabri plus up getting into a rhythm. Sabri plus up gap breaks game. 6 all. Sabri plus up turning the tide. Consecutive winners. 7, 6. The surge continues. Sabri plus up. Sabri plus up taking flight. 7 all. Sabri plus up surging again. 8 all. Momentum shift to Sabri Prasan. Sabri Prasan on the charge. 9, 8. Sabri Prasan showing power. 10, 8. Sabri Prasan finding consistency now. 11. Good run for Sabri Prasan. Sabri Prasan on a full run here. 12. Outstanding run. Sabri Prasan with straight points. 9, 12. Sabri Prasan asserting dominance. Consecutive points for Hermes Jeju. 12 all. Hermes Jeju turning the tide with consecutive winners. What a streak. Hermes Jeju consecutive. 13. Every shot counts. 16. Championship point for Sabri Hasan. 1 point. Sabri Hasan is match point. 17. Team. Sabri Hasan has the chance to seal victory here. Match. Next match on court number 3, Ernakulam and Sri Lanka 5 and 8 versus Sheikh 3 and Section also. spectacle begins. Siddharth Navin and Shri Vinod and against their Shakari, Pride, on the line. Siddharth Navin and Shri Vinod and versus their Shakari and legends collide. Siddharth Navin and Shri Vinod and their Shakari and Sachin, outstanding footwork, graceful. 2-all. The game plan worked. 3-2. Everything going Siddharth Navin and Shri Vinod and S-way right now. 3-all. Their Shakari and Sachin Amal Sundar asserting dominance. 4-3. Good run for their Shakari and Sachin Amal Sundar. 4-all. Their Shakari and Sachin Amal Sundar playing with confidence. Absolutely dominant. Their Shakari and Sachin Amal Sundar. 5-4. Siddharth Navin and Shri Vinod and clicking into gear. 6-4. Siddharth Navin and Shri Vinod and springing points together. Siddharth Navin and Shri Vinod and on a little run here. 7-4. Points unanswered. Siddharth Navin and Shri Vinod and 5-7. Gaining steam. Siddharth Navin and Shri Vinod and Siddharth Navin and Shri Vinod and dictating play. 6-7. Their Shakari and Sachin Amal Sundar gathering steam. Their Shakari and Sachin Amal Sundar springing points together. Their Shakari and Sachin Amal Sundar getting into a rhythm. 7-all. Their Shakari and Sachin Amal Sundar finding consistency now. 8-7. Their Shakari and Sachin Amal Sundar taking command. Their Shakari and Sachin Amal Sundar accelerating. Their Shakari and Sachin Amal Sundar in the zone, absolutely flying. The momentum builds. Their Shakari and Sachin Amal Sundar. Sachin Amal Sundar owning this. 9-8. The tide has turned. Their Shakari and Sachin Amal Sundar in command. The force multiplies. Their Shakari and Sachin Amal Sundar. Their Shakari and Sachin Amal Sundar unstoppable. Sachin Amal Sundar surging ahead. 10-8. Siddharth Navin and Shri Vinod and springing points together. 11-8. Siddharth Navin and consecutive points. Siddharth Navin and Shri Vinod, and on a little run here. 12, 8. Siddharth Navin and Shri Vinod, and cannot be stopped. A string. What a string. Siddharth Navin and Shri Vinod, and with consecutive. 13, 8. Unstoppable, run by Siddharth Navin and Shri Vinod, and points. 9, 13. Siddharth Navin and Shri Vinod, and on a roll, finding their rhythm. Siddharth Navin and Shri Vinod, and dictating play. 14, 9. Everything going Siddharth Navin and Shri Vinod, and sway right now. The course of Siddharth Navin and Shri Vinod, and 10, 14. Siddharth Navin and Shri Vinod, and taking over completely. 15, 10. Siddharth Navin and Shri Vinod, and ruthless. Siddharth Navin and Shri Vinod, and love all. The wait is over. Siddharth Navin and Shri Vinod, and their Sheikhari, and Sachin Amal. Brilliant. Combination deadly. Top quality. One all. Spectacular. Speed blazing. 2, 1. Phenomenal. Athleticism. Incredible. 2 all. Great momentum for Siddharth Navin and Shri Vinod, and at this crucial stage. Relentless pressure. Siddharth Navin and Shri Vinod, and 3, 2. Siddharth Navin and Shri Vinod, and stringing points together. Consecutive points for Siddharth Navin and Shri Vinod, and 4, 2. Siddharth Navin and Shri Vinod, and gathering speed. Consecutive points for Siddharth Navin and Shri Vinod, and Siddharth Navin and Shri Vinod, and Siddharth Navin and Shri Vinod, and stringing points together. 5, 2. Siddharth Navin and Shri Vinod, and surging ahead with straight points. Standing rock. Siddharth Navin and straight points. 6, 2. Points unanswered. Siddharth Navin, and Shri Vinod, and dominating. 7-2. Points without reply. Loud. Run. Siddharth Navin, and Siddharth Navin, and Shri Vinod, and 3 points. Siddharth Navin, and Shri Vinod, and in Dreamland. Consecutive. Siddharth Navin, and Shri Vinod, and cannot miss. Straight points. 3-9. Siddharth Navin, and Shri Vinod, and pressing hard. 4-9. They're shapering, and Sachin Amal are getting into a rhythm. They're shapering, and Sachin Amal on a little run here. 10-4. And pulling ahead. Chapter away from Siddharth Navin, and Shri Vinod, and 5-10. The forces they're shapering, and Sachin Amal Sankar. The drive from their shapering, and Sachin Amal Sankar. 11-5. They're shapering, and Sachin Amal Sankar dominant. The forces are shapering, and Sachin Amal Sankar. The force of the shapering, and Sachin Amal Sankar. 12. Siddharth Navin, and getting into 13. Siddharth Navin, and Shri Vinod, and clicking into gear. 6-13. Relentless from Siddharth Navin, and Shri Vinod, and Siddharth Navin, and Shri Vinod, and fully engaged. 14-6. Siddharth Navin, and Shri Vinod, and as match point, can they finish it? 15-6. Can Siddharth Navin, and Shri Vinod, and close it out? 1 point away. Siddharth Navin, Shri Vinod, at match point. Next match on court number 3, Ayaz Mervin and Yonex-KN. 8 versus Apish Kumesh. Pinnacle moment. Ayaz Murphy. And Yonex-KN. And Apish Kumesh. 1. Love. Ayaz Murphy. And Yonex-KN. And Apish Kumesh. And not Spark Ignited. Ayaz Murphy. And Yonex-KN. And facing Apish Kumesh. And not Ayaz Murphy. And Yonex-KN. And on a little run here. Good run for Ayaz Murphy. And Yonex-KN. And 3. Love. Consecutive points for Ayaz Murphy. And Yonex-KN. And Ayaz Murphy. And Yonex-KN. And on a little run here. 4. Love. Outstanding run. Ayaz Murphy. And Yonex-KN. And with straight points. 5. Love. That's in a row. Ayaz Murphy. And Yonex-KN. and on fire. Audience Merkin, and Rhine KN, and cannot be stopped, string. 6, love. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. 7, love. Ruthless display from Audience Merkin, and Rhine KN, and points without reply. Points. Street points. The search continues. Audience Merkin, and Rhine-KN, and the force is Audience Merkin, and Rhine-KN, and 3, 9. Apish Kamesh, and Navin Jason in winning mode. Wave after wave from Apish Kamesh, and Navin Jason. 10, 3. The drive from Apish Kamesh, and Navin Jason. 10. Apish Kamesh, and Navin Jason in drive. Apish Kamesh, and Navin Jason. 5, 10. Good run for Apish Kamesh, and Navin Jason. 11, 5. Everything going Apish Kamesh, and Navin Jason's way right now. Apish Kamesh, and Navin Jason lighting it up. 12, 5. Audience Merkin, and Rhine-KN, and springing points together. 13, 5. Audience Merkin, and Rhine-KN, and on a little right here. 14, 5. Can anyone stop Audience Merkin, and Rhine-KN, and now. 14, 6. Audience Merkin, and Rhine-KN, and on a mission. Audience Merkin, and Rhine-KN, and looking confident and confused. 15, 6. Audience Merkin, and Rhine-KN, and consistency now. Love all. Game time. Ayaz Mervin and Rhynix KN and versus Apish Umesh and Nathan Jassin. Championship Badminton. Outstanding footwork graceful. 2-all. Ayaz Mervin and Rhynix KN and building nicely with consecutive points. Good run for Ayaz Mervin and Rhynix KN and 3-2. Consecutive points for Ayaz Mervin and Rhynix KN and 3-all. Momentum shift to Ayaz Mervin and Rhynix KN and Ayaz Mervin and Rhynix KN and stepping up the intensity. 4-3. Apish Umesh and Nathan Jassin on a little run here. 4-all. Ayaz Mervin and Rhynix KN and in command mode. 5-4. Ayaz Mervin and Rhynix KN and gathering steam. Ayaz Mervin and Rhynix KN and stringing points together. 6. Ayaz Mervin and Rhynix KN and on a run here. 7. 4. Ayaz Mervin and Rhynix KN and on fire. 8-4. Unstoppable. Run by Ayaz Mervin and Rhynix KN and points. Ayaz Mervin and Rhynix KN and straight points. Ayaz Mervin and Rhynix KN and surging ahead with straight points. Points unanswered. Ayaz Mervin and Rhynix KN. Jassin stringing points together. Apish Umesh and Nathan Jassin finding consistency now. 9-6. The wave belongs to Ayaz Mervin and Rhynix KN and Ayaz Mervin and Rhynix KN and Ruthless. Blazing form from Ayaz Mervin and Rhynix KN and 10-6. Ayaz Mervin and Rhynix KN and on a little run here. Nice sequence from Ayaz Mervin and Rhynix KN and 7, 10. Apish Umesh, and Navin Jason asserting dominance. 8, 10. Apish Umesh, and Navin Jason, on a little one here. Apish Umesh, and Navin Jason building nicely, with consecutive points. Apish Umesh, and Navin Jason, on a little one. 11, 8. Alias Mervin, and Rhinix KN, and asserting dominance. Everything going Alias Mervin, and Rhinix KN, and swing right now. 9, 11. Apish Umesh, and Navin Jason in cruise control. 12, 9. Pure momentum Apish Umesh, and Navin Jason. 13, 9. Alias Mervin, and Rhinix KN, and gathering speed. Consecutive points for Alias Mervin, and Rhinix KN, and 10, 13. Alias Mervin, and Rhinix KN, and showing power. 14, 10. Alias Mervin, and Rhinix KN, and has the chance to seal victory here. This is match point for Alias Mervin, and Rhinix KN, and 15, 10. Alias Mervin, and Rhinix KN, and as match point, can they finish it? Can Alias Mervin, and Rhinix match? begins. Zeetius and Nihan Pari and Mohammed Ayan, and the trial begins. Zeetius and Nihan Pari versus Mohammed Ayan, and Mohammed Adil. 2. Love. Good run for Zeetius and Nihan Pari. 3. Love. Zeetius and Nihan Pari finding consistency now. Zeetius and Nihan Pari building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Zeetius and Nihan Pari. 4. Love. Zeetius and Nihan Pari turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 1. 4. Aggressive opening from Zeetius and Nihan Pari. First to 5. Zeetius and Nihan Pari break. 5-1. Zeetius and Nihan Pari bringing the sunrise early. Zeetius and Nihan Pari making a statement. 6-1. Zeetius and Nihan Pari clicking into gear. Zeetius and Nihan Pari on good run here. 7-1. Zeetius and Nihan Pari building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Zeetius and Nihan Pari. 2-7. Zeetius and Nihan Pari. sounded. JS Lajo, and Nihon Hurry finding consistency now. 1-all. Premium quality. Pure tenacity fierce. 2-1. The momentum is all, with JS Lajo, and Nihon Hurry. 3-1. JS Lajo, and Nihon Hurry gathering speed. 2-3. JS Lajo, and Nihon Hurry asserting dominance. 2. JS Lajo, and Nihon Hurry dominant. JS Lajo, and Nihon Hurry dominating. 3-4. JS Lajo, and Nihon Hurry showing power. 5-3. Gaining steam. JS Lajo, and Nihon Hurry. Can anyone stop JS Lajo, and Nihon Hurry now? 6-3. JS Lajo, and Nihon Hurry gathering steam. 7-3. JS Lajo, and Nihon Hurry clicking into gear. 4-7. First voice. JS Lajo, and Nihon Hurry powerful. 5-7. Mohammed Hayan, and Mohammed at hill building nicely, with consecutive points. Mohammed Hayan, and 9-5. JS Lajo, and Nihon Hurry in winning mode. JS Lajo, and Nihon Hurry in control now. 10-5. JS Lajo, and Nihon Hurry springing points together. Good run for JS Lajo, and Nihon Hurry. 11-5. JS Lajo, and Nihon Hurry gathering steam. 6-11. JS Lajo, and Nihon Hurry in overdrive. 12-6. Relentless pressure. JS Lajo, and Nihon Hurry. 7-12. Gaining steam. JS Lajo, and Nihon Hurry. JS Lajo, and Nihon Hurry dictating play. points from Muhammad Adnan and Muhammad Adnan. 14-10. Championship point for James Lajo and Nathan Puri. James Lajo and Nathan Puri within touching distance of victory. 15-10. History beckons. James Lajo and Nathan Puri at match point. James Lajo and Nathan Puri is Next match on court number 3, Akash S. Krishna and Neva S. Lal versus David Thomas and Edlin Thomas. S. Lal against David Thomas, and Edlin Thomas. Let's go. Greatness awaits. Akash S. Krishna, and Neva S. Lal facing David Thomas, and Edlin Thomas. Outstanding footwork, graceful. Akash S. Krishna, and Neva S. Lal building nicely, with consecutive points. Akash S. Krishna, and Neva S. Lal striking points again. 2, 3. Akash S. Krishna, and Neva S. Lal. 4, 2. Akash S. Krishna, and Neva S. Lal dictating play. The surge continues. Akash S. Krishna, and Neva S. Lal. 5, 2. Akash S. Krishna, and Neva S. Lal gathering steam. Akash S. Krishna, and Neva S. Lal getting into a rhythm. 6, 2. Akash S. Krishna, and Neva S. Lal clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Akash S. Krishna, and Neva S. Lal. Nice sequence from Akash S. Krishna, and Neva S. Lal. 7, 2. Akash S. Krishna, and Neva S. Lal turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 3, 7. Akash S. Krishna, and Neva S. Lal grabbing the spotlight early. Akash S. Krishna, and Neva S. Lal hitting the gas early. 4, 7. Good run for David Thomas, and Edlin Thomas. David Thomas.
Come on.
Flow going to Akash S. Krishna, and Neva S. Lal. The tide has turned. Akash S. Krishna, and Neva S. Lal. 10, 4. Akash S. Krishna, and Neva S. Lal clicking into gear. 11, 4. Good run for Akash S. Krishna, and Neva S. Lal. 12, 4. Akash S. Krishna, and Neva S. Lal cannot be stopped. Straight. That's in a row. Akash S. Krishna, and Neva S. Lal, on fire. 13, 4. Points unanswered. Akash S. Krishna, and Neva S. Lal dominating. Akash S. Krishna, and Neva S. Lal turning the tide. Consecutive winners. 5, 13. The tempo belongs to Akash S. Krishna, and Neva S. Lal. Akash S. Krishna, and Neva S. Lal finding fourth. 14, 5. The drive continues. Akash S. Krishna, and Neva S. Lal. Akash S. Krishna, and Eva S. Lal running away. 6-14. The push from Akash S. Krishna, and Neva S. Lal. Akash S. Krishna, and Neva S. Lal showing power. 15-6. Peak form Akash S. Krishna, and
David Ellis. Chandran ഇപ്പറേ ബോൾ വന്നില്ല കേട്ടോ. എല്ലാ സെൻട്രലിലാണ് അമ്മമാരടിക്കുന്നത്. ഒരു ആകാശ് ബാക്കിലാണ് ബാക്കി കളിക്കും. ഫ്രണ്ട് വേണ്ട, ഫ്രണ്ട് വെക്കുന്നതാണ് ബോൾ പോകുന്നത്. ആകാശ് കൊടുത്തു മറ്റവനടിച്ചാൽ മറ്റവനടിച്ചാൽ ഈ സെൻറ്ററിൽ ഇങ്ങോട്ട് പൊട്ടി കിട്ടി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ പ്രശ്നമില്ല. നിങ്ങൾ ഈ ഫ്രണ്ട് ഇപ്പോൾ ഈ സെൻറ്ററിൽ ഇട്ട് കളിക്കുന്ന പോകുന്നത് ഇവിടെ റെഡിയാക്കി ഫ്രണ്ട് വേണ്ട കളിക്കുന്നോട്ടോ. എവിടെ ഫുള്ള് കളിക്കണം കേട്ടോ.
The surge from Akash S. Krishna and Neva S. Lal. Relentless pressure. Akash S. Krishna and Neva S. Lal. Love all. Planetary collision. Akash S. Krishna and Neva S. Lal and David Thomas and Edlin Thomas. The challenge accepted. Akash S. Krishna and Neva S. Lal takes on David Thomas and Edlin Thomas. Akash S. Krishna and Neva S. Lal versus David Thomas and Edlin Thomas massive. Akash S. Krishna and Neva S. Lal getting into Akash S. Krishna and Neva S. Lal clicking into gear. 1-all. The blend ideal. Spectacular. In operation Zeetius. 2-1. Akash S. Krishna and Neva S. Lal dominant. 2-all. The momentum monster. Akash S. Krishna and Neva S. Lal. 3-2. Akash S. Krishna and Neva S. Lal. 4-2. Akash S. Krishna and Neva S. Lal gathering speed. Akash S. Krishna and Neva S. Lal building nicely with consecutive points. Akash S. Krishna and Neva S. Lal gathering speed. 5-2. Nice sequence from Akash S. Krishna and Neva S. Lal. 3-4. Akash S. Krishna and Neva S. Lal destroying. Akash S. Krishna and Neva S. Lal taking charge of this match. 5-3. Akash S. Krishna and Neva S. Lal turning up the pressure. Akash S. Krishna and Neva S. Lal on a mission. 6-3. Come on. 4-6.
എന്നടാ
and Neva Eslal dictating play from the start.
എന്നാ എന്നാ ഒരു പറഞ്ഞു
Akash S. Krishna and Neva Eslal establishing security early. First impression made.
വാ
Akash S. Krishna and Neva Eslal last.
നല്ല കളിയാടാ രണ്ടും കൂടെ ഒരു ഗോളിന് കളിക്കാൻ പോകും ഡേവിഡ് എന്താ ഫൗള് വിളിച്ച എന്നാ വിളിച്ച കാലിൽ അതിനെ കൊണ്ടു സ്കോർ എത്രയാ എത്ര നാല് ഗോൾ നിങ്ങളെല്ലാം രണ്ടുപേരും ഒരു ഗോളിന് കൊണ്ട് വരുവാട്ടോ പൈസ കൊണ്ട് കിട്ടും ഇരിക്കുന്നോട്ടോ സുഖമായിട്ട് പിടിക്കാം രണ്ടുപേരും ഒരു ഗോളിന് വരുക എവിടെയാ റെഡിയായിട്ട് നിൽക്കുന്നത്
Akash S. Krishna
എവിടെയും ബാക്കി കളിക്കുന്നോട്ടാ
Eslal owning this.
അടിച്ചു കിടക്കും
The tide has turned. Akash S. Krishna and Neva Eslal in command. 9-5. Akash S. Krishna and Neva Eslal ruthless.
എന്ത് കളിക്കാൻ നടക്കുവാ
Consecutive points for Akash S. Krishna and Neva Eslal. Akash S. Krishna and Neva Eslal clicking into gear. 11-5.
ഒരെണ്ണം അടിച്ചിട്ട് അവർക്ക് അടിക്കാൻ സമയം കൊടുക്കും അവരടിച്ചിട്ടേ ഉള്ളൂ
Neva Eslal gathering steam.
അടിക്കട്ടെ അടിക്കട്ടെ
Akash S. Krishna and Neva Eslal on full run here. 6-11. Total control. Akash S. Krishna
ലാസ്റ്റ് ചാൻസ് പിടിക്കുന്നോട്ടാണ് ഇവിടെ
Neva Eslal. The momentum is all with Akash S. Krishna and Neva Eslal. 12-6. Akash S. Krishna and Neva Eslal dominating. 7-12.
കമാൻഡ് ആയിട്ടില്ലേ
Pure class from Akash S. Krishna and Neva Eslal.
അടിച്ചോട്ടെ അടിച്ചോട്ടെ ഫുൾ അടിച്ചോട്ടെ ബാക്ക് ടു ബാക്ക്
Consecutive points for David Thomas and Edlin Thomas. David Thomas and Edlin Thomas finding consistency now.
വാ ഈ സൈഡ് ആളെ
David Thomas and Edlin Thomas clicking into gear.
അടി എവിടെ വാ
David Thomas and Edlin Thomas gathering speed.
ഔട്ടാണ്
8. Pure dominance. David Thomas and Edlin Thomas. The drive from David Thomas and Edlin Thomas. 14-8. The moment of truth. Akash S. Krishna and Neva Eslal one shot away. Akash S. Krishna and Neva Eslal has the chance to seal victory here. It all comes down to this. Match point. 15-8. Akash S. Krishna and Neva Eslal has the chance to seal victory here. Next match on court number 3, Zeetius and Naya Santosh versus Hazel George and Badminton on AM.
രണ്ടാം മണി കല്യാണം അത് ഒരുപാട് നമ്മൾ പോയിട്ടാണ് ഇങ്ങനെ കവർ കളിക്കല്ലോ അത് നേരെ അങ്ങോട്ട് കളിക്കുന്നത് അത് ഇത് രണ്ടുപേരും കളിക്കാൻ കളിക്കുകയാണെങ്കിൽ ആറ് കളിക്കുന്നത് നമുക്ക് പോയി കുട്ടി കളിച്ചു അവിടെ കുട്ടി കളിക്കുന്നത്
Love all. Competition time. Juwariya Shazadi and Naya Santosh against Hazel George, and the spotlight shines. Juwariya Shazadi and Naya Santosh against Hazel George, and Madhita Mohan. The challenge starts now. Juwariya Shazadi and Naya Santosh against Hazel George, and Madhita Mohan AM. It's on. Juwariya Shazadi and Naya Santosh versus Hazel George and Madhita Mohan AM. The competition. To all. The competition fierce. 3, 2. Hazel George and Madhita Mohan AM on a little run here. 3 all. Hazel George and Madhita Mohan AM rolling now. Can anyone stop Hazel George and Madhita Mohan AM now? 4, 3. Hazel George and Madhita Mohan AM on fire. Hazel George and Madhita Mohan AM has found another gear. 5, 3. Hazel George and Madhita Mohan AM finding consistency now. 4, 5. The energy is Hazel George and Madhita Mohan AM. Hazel George, and Mohan AM has found another gear. 6. Hazel George, and Mudhitha Mohan AM, unstoppable, at the moment. Hazel George, and Mudhitha Mohan AM powering forward. 5, 6. Hazel George, and Mudhitha Mohan AM on fire. Hazel George, and Mudhitha Mohan AM seizing control of the set. 7, 5. Hazel George, and Mudhitha Mohan AM in top gear. Energy shift. Sequence from Hazel George, and Mudhitha Mohan AM hit the Mohan AM on a little run here. 6, 9. Hazel George, and Mudhitha Mohan AM looking confident. Hazel George, and Mudhitha Mohan AM in top gear. 10, 6. Hazel George, and Mudhitha Mohan AM on the charge. Hazel George, and Mudhitha Mohan AM lighting it up. 7, 10. Great momentum for Hazel George, and Mudhitha Mohan AM, at this crucial stage. 8, 10. Juwairiya Shazadi, and Naya Santosh, on a little run here. 11, 8. Juwairiya Shazadi, and Naya Santosh, on a roll, finding their rhythm. The momentum is all, with Juwairiya Shazadi, and Naya Santosh. 12, 8. Nice sequence from Hazel George, and Mudhitha Mohan AM. Hazel George, and Mudhitha Mohan AM on a little run here. 14, 8. Hazel George, and Mudhitha Mohan AM getting into rhythm. Hazel George, and Mudhitha Mohan AM stringing points together. 14, 8. Hazel George, and Mudhitha Mohan AM cannot be stopped. String. Points unanswered. Hazel George, and Mudhitha Mohan AM dominating. 9, 14. Hazel George, and Mudhitha Mohan AM asserting dominance. 10, 14. Juwairiya Shazadi, and Naya Santosh flicking into gear. Juwairiya Shazadi, and Naya Santosh gathering steam. Juwariya Shazadi and Naya Santosh bringing points together. 11-14. Juwariya Shazadi and Naya Santosh gathering steam. Good run for Juwariya Shazadi and Naya Santosh. Juwariya Shazadi and Naya Santosh clicking into gear. Juwariya Shazadi and Naya Santosh springing points. Good push from Juwariya Shazadi and Naya Santosh. Juwariya Shazadi and Naya Santosh taking over. Love all. Planetary collision. Juwariya Shazadi and Naya Santosh and Hazel George and what with the Mohane M. Good run for Juwariya Shazadi and Naya Santosh. Juwariya Shazadi and Naya Santosh gathering steam. 2-1. Good run for Juwariya Shazadi and Naya Santosh. Juwariya Shazadi and Naya Santosh clicking into gear. 1-2. Surge from Juwariya Shazadi and Naya Santosh. Air control from Juwariya Shazadi and Naya Santosh. 3-1. Juwariya Shazadi and Naya Santosh fully engaged. Naya Santosh in command. The momentum has swung towards Juwariya Shazadi and Naya Santosh. 4-2. The drive from Juwariya Shazadi and Naya Santosh. Juwariya Shazadi and Naya Santosh fully engaged. Shazadi and Naya Santosh finding 4-5-2. Consecutive points for Juwariya Shazadi and Naya Santosh. Juwariya Shazadi and Naya Santosh building nicely with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Juwariya Shazadi and Naya Santosh. 6-2. Juwariya Shazadi and Naya Santosh springing points together. 3-6. Juwariya Shazadi and Naya Santosh setting the agenda now. Good Good start for Yonex-Sunrise and Nyasantosh here. Yonex-Sunrise and Nyasantosh hitting the gas early. Yonex-Sunrise and Nyasantosh bringing the sunrise early. 7. Yonex-Sunrise and Nyasantosh assuming control from start. 8, 3. Yonex-Sunrise and Nyasantosh getting into a rhythm. Good run for Yonex-Sunrise and Nyasantosh. Yonex-Sunrise and Nyasantosh getting into a rhythm. Yonex-Sunrise and Nyasantosh building nicely with consecutive points. For Yonex-Sunrise and Nyasantosh. Yonex-Sunrise and Nyasantosh building nicely with consecutive points. 10, 3. Yonex-Sunrise and Nyasantosh cannot be stopped. Strict. 11, 3. Yonex-Sunrise and Nyasantosh surging ahead with straight points. Yonex-Sunrise and Nyasantosh turning the tide with consecutive winners. 12, 3. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a row. Repeat. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Yonex-Sunrise and Nyasantosh. Close to double block. 4, 13. Yonex-Sunrise and Nyasantosh stepping up the intensity. 14, 4. Yonex-Sunrise and Nyasantosh finishing. 1 point away. Yonex-Sunrise and Nyasantosh so close. 5, 14. Yonex-Sunrise and Nyasantosh just 1 point from taking this set. Yonex-Sunrise and Nyasantosh at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 15. Pressure in space. Yonex-Sunrise and Nyasantosh at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Love all. The integrity intact. Love. Pure dedication total. Pure angels charm. 2. Love. Full Throttle Hazel George, and Mudhit the Mohan AM. Hazel George, and Mudhit the Mohan AM building nicely, with consecutive points. Hazel George, and Mudhit the Mohan AM clicking into gear. Hazel George, and Mudhit the Mohan AM finding consistency now. 5-1. Hazel George, and Mudhit the Mohan AM stringing points together. 2-5. Hazel George, and Mudhit the Mohan AM beginning. Good start by Hazel George, and Mudhit the Mohan AM. 3. Julie pushes it, and Six. First in line, Hazel George, and AM Redding. Hazel George, and Mohan AM sounding the alarm early. Hazel George, and Mohan AM good run for Hazel George, and Mudhit the Mohan AM. Nice sequence from Hazel George, and Mudhit the Mohan AM. 4-7. Hazel George, and Mudhit the Mohan AM gleaming from the start, yes. 5-7. Shazadi, and Nyasantosh building nicely, with consecutive points. Juwaria Shazadi, and Nyasantosh string. Hazel George, and Mudhit the Mohan AM destroying. 6-9. Juwaria Shazadi, and Nyasantosh in beast mode. The drive continues. Juwaria Shazadi, and Nyasantosh. Juwaria Shazadi, and Nyasantosh, unstoppable. 7-9. Juwaria Shazadi, and Nyasantosh. Consecutive points. finish, on a little run here. 10, 12. Consecutive points for Zeetius and Yonex-Sunrise. And Yonex-Sunrise getting into the rhythm. 11, 12. Never out of it. Hazel George, and Badminton AM. What courage. Hazel George, and Badminton AM. Hazel George, and 13, 11. Evenly poised. Fantastic. Heart-stopping action. 12, 13. Point by point. This is magnificent. Pressure is immense. Pressure. Fantastic rally by rally action here. Absolutely. So close. Hazel George, and Badminton AM set point. Pressure is immense. Game point. Seamless. Exceptional preparation thorough. 3, 1. Mohammad Najmi and Baran Snare clicking into gear. 4, 1. Mohammad Najmi and Baran Snare gathering scheme. Mohammad Najmi and Baran Snare stringing points together. 2, 4. The energy is Mohammad Najmi and Baran Snare. 5, 2. Early prowess. Mohammad Najmi and Baran Snare undeniable. Excellent beginning for Mohammad Najmi and Baran Snare. 6, 2. Mohammad Najmi and Baran Snare finding consistency now. Mohammad Najmi and Baran Snare getting into a rhythm. 3, 6. Mohammad Najmi and Baran Snare in the driver's seat already. 4, 6. Rohan PR and Sharon Isaac building nicely with consecutive points. Rohan PR and Sharon Isaac gathering steam. 7, 4. Early combustion. Mohammad Najmi and Baran Snare explosive. 5, 7. Rohan PR and Sharon Isaac in overdrive. The tempo belongs to Rohan. The energy shift is palpable. Rohan PR and Sharon Isaac surging. 6, 9. Rohan PR and Sharon Isaac dictating plan. 10, 6. Muhammad Najmi and Varun Ansanair building momentum now. Relentless from Muhammad Najmi and Varun Ansanair. 11, 6. Muhammad Najmi and Varun Ansanair building nicely with consecutive points. Muhammad Najmi and Varun Ansanair springing points again. 7, 11. Full steam Muhammad Najmi and Varun Ansanair. The drive from Muhammad Najmi and Varun Ansanair. 12, 7. Muhammad Najmi and Varun Ansanair surging ahead. 13, 7. Muhammad Najmi and Varun Ansanair getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Muhammad Najmi and Varun Ansanair. 14, 7. Muhammad Najmi and Varun Ansanair building nicely with consecutive points. Muhammad Najmi and Varun Ansanair getting into a rhythm. 15, 7. That's in a row. Muhammad Najmi and Varun Ansanair surging ahead with straight points. Love all. The match is hot. Muhammad Najmi and Varun Ansanair facing Rohan PR and Sharon Isaac. Muhammad Najmi and Varun Ansanair finding consistency now. 2, love. Consecutive points for Muhammad Najmi and Varun Ansanair. Muhammad Najmi and Varun Ansanair clicking into gear. 3, love. That's in a row. Muhammad Najmi and Varun Ansanair on fire. Outstanding run. Muhammad Najmi and Varun Ansanair with straight points. 4, love. That's in a row. Muhammad Najmi and Varun Ansanair on fire. 1, 4. First surge from Muhammad Najmi and Varun Ansanair. 5, 1. First cushion. Muhammad Najmi and Varun Ansanair comfortable. Excellent start by Muhammad Najmi and Varun Ansanair. 6, 1. Good run for Muhammad Najmi and Varun Ansanair. Nice sequence from Muhammad Najmi and Varun Ansanair. 2, 6. Muhammad Najmi and Varun Ansanair looking focused, and it shows. 3, 6. Consecutive points for Rohan PR and Sharon Isaac. 4, 6. Rohan PR and Isaac, on a little run here. Rohan PR, and Sharon Isaac stringing points together. 7-4. Early firepower unleashed. Muhammad Najmi, and Varun Asnair. Muhammad Najmi, and Varun Asnair applying early pressure. Search is real. Rohan PR, and Sharon Isaac. 10-5. Muhammad Najmi, and Varun Asnair in full flow. 11-5. Muhammad Najmi, and Varun Asnair finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Muhammad Najmi, and Varun Asnair. Muhammad Najmi, and Varun Asnair gathering steam. Nice sequence from Muhammad Najmi, and Varun Asnair. 12-5. Consecutive points for Muhammad Najmi, and Varun Asnair. Muhammad Najmi, and Varun Asnair getting into a rhythm. 6-12. Full throttle Muhammad Najmi, and Varun Asnair. 13-6. Muhammad Najmi, and Varun Asnair looking confident and composed. Muhammad Najmi, and Varun Asnair, on fire. 14-6. History beckons. Muhammad Najmi, and Varun Asnair at match point. 15-6. Muhammad Najmi, and Varun Asnair, match. Muhammad Najmi, and match. Next match on court number 3, Jovan Sochin and Nandan Nair 5 and 8 versus Ernakulam and Deepak. Versus Ernakulam and Battle Stations. Jovan Sojin and Nandun Binair and against Ernakulam and Deepak M. Jovan Sojin and Binair and the drama unfolds. Reliability dependent. Outstanding quality. 3, 1. Jovan Sojin and Nandun Binair and clicking into gear. 4, 1. Consecutive points for Jovan Sojin and Nandun Binair and nice sequence from Jovan Sojin and Nandun Binair and 2, 4. Jovan Sojin and Nandun Binair and in full flow. Great momentum for Jovan Sojin and Nandun Binair and at this crucial stage. 5, 2. Opening advantage Jovan Sojin and Nandun Binair and 6, 2. Jovan Sojin and Nandun Binair. Bringing points together. 7, 2. Jovan Jobin Sojin, and Nungun Binair, and Gathering Steam. Consecutive points for Jobin Sojin, and Nungun. Tempo belongs to Jobin Sojin, and Nungun Binair, and 10-3. Jobin Sojin, and Nungun Binair, and unstoppable at the moment. Jobin Sojin, and Nungun Binair, and in overdrive. Jobin Sojin, and Nungun Binair, and unstoppable at the moment. 11-3. Jobin Sojin, and Nungun Binair, and getting into a rhythm. 12-3. Nice sequence from Jobin Sojin, and Nungun Binair, and 4-12. Absolutely dominant. Jobin Sojin, and Nungun Binair, and Jobin Sojin, and Nungun Binair, and pressing hard. 5-12. Ernakulam, and and flipping into gear. 6-12. Ernakulam, and on a little run here. Ernakulam, and finding consistency now. 13-6. The drive continues. Ernakulam, and Badminton. 7-13. Ernakulam, and Badminton has found another gear. 14-7. Ernakulam, and Badminton, unstoppable. 15-7. Jobin Sojin, and Nungun Binair, and starts. Jobin Sojin, and Nungun Binair, and Ernakulam, and Badminton. 1. Jobin Sojin, and Nungun Binair, and clicking into gear. 2. Love. Jobin Sojin, and Nandan Binair, and getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Jovan Sojin, and Nandan Binair, and 3, love. Outstanding run. Jovan Sojin, and Nandan Binair, and straight points. 4, love. Jovan Sojin, and Nandan Binair, and cannot be stopped, straight. 1, 4. First surge from Jovan Sojin, and Nandan Binair, and 5, 1. Jovan Sojin, and Nandan Binair, and stretching the lead already. 6, 1. Jovan Sojin, and Nandan Binair, and clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Jovan Sojin, and Nandan Binair, and 7, 1. Jovan Sojin, and Nandan Binair, and gathering steam. Jovan Sojin, and Nandan Binair, and on a little run here. Outstanding run. Jovan Sojin, and Nandan Binair, and straight points unanswered. Jovan Sojin, and Nandan Binair, and dominating. 10, 1. Jovan Sojin, and Nandan Binair, and cannot be stopped, straight. 11, 1. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Jovan Sojin, and Nandan Binair, and 12, 1. Jovan Sojin, and Nandan Binair, and in Dreamland, consecutive, 13, 1. Points without reply, flat. 2, 13. Jovan Sojin, and Nandan Binair, and running away. Jovan Sojin, and Nandan Binair, and in full flow. 14, 2. Victory awaits. Jovan Sojin, and Nandan Binair, and at match 1, 3, 14. The pressure. Jovan Sojin, and Nandan Binair, and serving for the match. 15, 3. Comes down to this. Match point. Next match on court number 3, Abhiram S. and Kiss of Krishna M5 and 8 versus Yuan John Frijo and Mohammed Pia. Mohammed Hayyan surging. 4-3. Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayyan getting into a rhythm. 4-all. Abhiram S, and Kiss of Krishna M, and in full flow. 5-4. Pure control from Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayyan. Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayyan pressing hard. 6-4. Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayyan building nicely, with consecutive points. Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayyan, on a little run here. 7-4. Good run for Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayyan. Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayyan surging ahead, with straight points. Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayyan turning the tide, with consecutive wins. 9-5. One straight. Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayyan, consecutive. Points unanswered. Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayyan dominating. 6-9. The force of Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayyan. The surge continues. Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayyan. 10-6. Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayyan pressing hard. Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayyan running away. 11-6. Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayyan on the run here. 12-6. Good run for Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayyan. 6. Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayyan turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 7-13. Wave after wave from Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayyan. 14. Pure personality vibrant. Pure class. 2, 1. Yes, and kiss up Krishna and Catherine. 3, 1. Abhiram S. and kiss up Krishna and on a little run here. Abhiram S. and kiss up Krishna and finding consistency now. 2, 3. Abhiram S. and kiss up Krishna and dictating a plan. 4, 2. Abhiram S. and kiss up Krishna and finding form. Your class from Abhiram S. and kiss up Krishna and 5, 2. Abhiram S. and kiss up Krishna and spelling nice 50 consecutive points. 3, 5. Gaining steam. Abhiram S. and kiss up Krishna and Abhiram S. and kiss up Krishna and rolling down. Abhiram S. and kiss up Krishna and taking flight. 6, 3. Abhiram S. and kiss up Krishna and showing class from the start. 4, 6. Abhiram S. and kiss up Krishna and in overdrive. Abhiram S. and kiss up Krishna and rolling down. 7, 4. Abhiram S. and kiss up Krishna and drawing first blood. Early momentum building. Abhiram S. and kiss up Krishna and strong. Quick points for Abhiram S. and kiss up Krishna and Abhiram S. and kiss up Krishna and laying down the long. 5, 7. John region and season control is set. 8, 5. Flow going to Abhiram S. and kiss up Krishna and the tempo belongs to Abhiram S. and kiss up Krishna and Abhiram S. and kiss up Krishna and stepping up the intensity. Crushing. 10. Abhiram S. and S. of Krishna M. and on a roller, finding their rhythm. Abhiram S. and S. of Krishna M. and in control. 8, 10. Yuan and Mohammed Hayat playing nicely. Seconds points. 9, 10. Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayat flicking into here. Consecutive points for Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayat. 9, 9. Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayat surging ahead. 12, 9. Good run for Abhiram S. and Krishna M. and Abhiram S. and Krishna M. and flicking into here. 10, 12. The lead changes hands. What a contest. And Krishna M. and takes over. 13, 10. Abhiram S. and Krishna M. and really heating up. Heat form Abhiram S. and Krishna M. and Krishna M. and within touching distance. This is a game point for Abhiram S. and Krishna M. and 15, 10. This could be it. Players taking a brief break before the next set. Production brought you. 1. Love. Fired. Phenomenal, movement artistic. Spectacular, badminton. 2. Love. Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayat, on a little run here. 3. Love. Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayat springing points together. 1, 3. Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayat commanding now. 1-3. Slow going to Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayat. 4-1. Early inferno. Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayat blazing. Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayat opening with authority, loud. 5-1. Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayat finding consistency now. Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayat stringing points together. Yuan John Frijo, and Mohammed Hayat getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Yuan John Prejo and Mohammed Hayat. Yuan John Prejo and Mohammed Hayat on a little run here. 2-5. First play. Yuan John Prejo and Mohammed Hayat ignited. First cushion. Yuan John Prejo and Mohammed Hayat comfort. 6-2. Yuan John Prejo and Mohammed Hayat striking early and often. Early energy from Yuan John Prejo and Mohammed Hayat. Yuan John Prejo and Mohammed Hayat emanating strength early. Yuan John Prejo and Mohammed Hayat building confidence early. Good start for Yuan John Prejo and Mohammed Hayat here. 3-6. Yuan John Prejo and Mohammed Hayat drawing first blood. Yuan John Prejo and Mohammed Hayat imposing their will early. 4-6. Nice sequence from Abhiram S. and Kisam Krishna M. and Abhiram S. and Kisam Krishna M. and looking into here. Abhiram S. and Kisam Krishna M. and building nicely with consecutive points. 7-4. Yuan John Prejo and Mohammed Hayat making their mark immediately. Opening points to Yuan John Prejo and Mohammed Hayat. 8-4. Consecutive points for Yuan John Prejo and Mohammed Hayat. Yuan John Prejo and Mohammed Hayat building nicely with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Yuan John Prejo and Mohammed Hayat. Yuan John Prejo and Mohammed Hayat finding consistency now. Yuan John Prejo and is extraordinary. What lung capacity? The point refuses to end. They refuse to quit. 5-9. The rally continues. Long, dueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. 10-5. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. They won't stop running. 6-10. Exhausting stuff, but neither giving in. but they keep going. The point refuses to end. 7, 10. They're chasing everything down. How much more can they give? 11, 7. Still they fight. They're chasing everything down. 8, 11. The search is real. Abhiram S. and S. of Krishna M. and Abhiram S. and S. of Krishna M. and taking point. 12, 8. Abhiram S. and S. of Krishna M. and running away. 13, 8. Yuan John Prejo and Mohammed Hayan stringing points together. 9, 13. Yuan John Prejo and Mohammed Hayan taking over completely. The momentum train. Yuan John Prejo and set point. And Yuan John Prejo and Mohammed Hayan finish it. Next match on court number 3, Christy Jose and Sri Arag KB versus Addison Sumesh and Varun Chavasaja. Addison Sumesh, and Court is live. Christy Jose, and Sri Arak KV versus Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shivasaja. The battle begins. Christy Jose, and Sri Arak KV versus Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shivasaja. The masterpiece begins. Christy Jose, and Sri Arak KV against Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shivasaja. 2-1. Superb execution, perfect. The intensity builds. 2-all. Outstanding display. Pure mobility dynamic. 3-2. The drive from Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shivasaja. The surge from Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shivasaja. 3-all. The momentum trade. Christy Jose, and Sri Arak KV. 4-3. The energy is Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shivasaja. 4-all. Absolutely dominant. Christy Jose, and Sri Arak KV. The course is Christy Jose, and Sri Arak KV. Pure momentum, Christy Jose, and Sri Arak KV. 5-4. Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shivasaja on the charge. 6-4. Consecutive points for Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shivasaja. 5-6. Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shivasaja taking command. 6-all. Christy Jose, and Sri Arak KV getting into a rhythm. Christy Jose, and Sri Arak KV stringing points together. 7-6. Christy Jose, and Sri Arak KV gathering steam. Christy Jose, and Sri Arak KV building nicely, with consecutive points. Surging ahead, with straight points. 10-6. Unstoppable, run by Christy Jose, and Sri Arak KV, points. Ruthless display from Christy Jose, and Sri Arak KV, points without the block. 12-6. Christy Jose, and Sri Arak KV is unstoppable, right now, straight. Christy Jose, and Sri Arag KB cannot miss. Straight points. 7-12. Christy Jose, and Sri Arag KB powering forward. Christy Jose, and Sri Arag KB running away. 8-12. Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shavasajit gathering steam. Consecutive points for Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shavasajit. 9-12. Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shavasajit building nicely, with consecutive points. 10-12. Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shavasajit finding fire. Comeback moving. Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shavasajit. 11-12. Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shavasajit not giving up. Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shavasajit finding way. 12-all. Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shavasajit in dreamland. Consecutive. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shavasajit. 13-12. Ruthless display from Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shavasajit. Points without reply. Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shavasajit in dreamland. Consecutive. 14-12. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 15-12. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Addison Sumesh. Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shavasajit cannot miss. Straight points. Ruthless display from Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shavasajit. Points without reply. Love all. First shuttle serve. Christy Jose, and Sri Arag KB against Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shavasajit. Brilliant. Vectors calculated. 2. Love. Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shavasajit clicking into gear. 3. Love. Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shavasajit stringing points together. 4. Love. Unstoppable, run by Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shavasajit. Points. What a streak. Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shavasajit, with consecutive. 1-4. Early pressure cooker. Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shavasajit intense. 5-1. Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shavasajit in control, right from the beginning. First cushion. Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shavasajit comfortable. 6-1. 2. 2, 6. Addison Sumesh, and Baranchivas agent taking charge right away. Early spark from Addison Sumesh, and Baranchivas agent. 7, 2. Addison Sumesh, and Baranchivas agent patting the score down. 3, 7. First luster. Addison Sumesh, and Baranchivas agent radiant. Opening salvo from Addison Sumesh, and Baranchivas agent. 4, 7. Nice sequence from Crispy Jose, and 10. These players are inseparable. Magnificent. Match. What a nail biter. Every shot counts. 11 all. The margin is razor thin. Good run for Christy Jose and Sri Iraq KB. Christy Jose and Sri Iraq KB getting into a rhythm. 15. Christy Jose and Sri Iraq KB gathering steam. 14. 11. The pressure is immense. Game point. 14. Set point. In Crispy Jose and Sri Iraq KB finisher. This could be it. Game point Christy Jose and Sri Arag KB. Pressure is immense. Game point. Love all. Pure strategy effective. Spectacular. Speed blazing. One. The athleticism. Sumesh and Varanchavasajan stringing points together. Addison Sumesh and Varanchavasajan clicking into gear. 3. Love. Addison Sumesh and Varanchavasajan stringing points together. 4. Love. Unstoppable. Run by Addison Sumesh and Varanchavasajan. Points. 1. 4. First flame. Addison Sumesh and Varanchavasajan united. 5. 1. First impressions. Addison Sumesh and Varanchavasajan stunning. Addison Sumesh and Varanchavasajan raising awareness now. 6. 1. Addison Sumesh and Varanchavasajan on a little run here. Addison Sumesh and Varanchavasajan stringing points together. 7. 1. Addison Sumesh and Varanchavasajan finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Addison Sumesh and Varanchavasajan. 2. 7. Addison Sumesh and Varanchavasajan beaming early comfort. Addison Sumesh and Varanchavasajan showing their cards early. agent, on fire. Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shavas agent really heating up. Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shavas agent. 9-3. Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shavas agent building nicely, with consecutive points. 10. Consecutive points for Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shavas agent. 11-3. Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shavas agent switching, with straight points. Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shavas agent turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 12-3. Unstoppable, run by Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shavas agent. Points unanswered. Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shavas agent dominating. 13-3. Points without reply. Loud. Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shavas agent just 1 point from taking the set. Set point for Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shavas agent. Can they close it out? 4-14. One shot away from the set. 14-4. Addison Sumesh, and Varun Shavas agent so close. One shot away from the set. Match. Next match on court number 3, Aziz and Hermes Sheju versus Mohammed Hashir S and Sonrup Krishna KS. consecutive points. Ahan sees, and Hermes Sheja clicking into gear. 4, 2. Mohammad Hashir S. and Sohrab Krishna KS dominating the rallies now. 3, 4. The energy is Ahan sees, and Hermes Sheja. 5, 3. Ahan sees, and Hermes Sheju in the groove. 6, 3. Mohammad Hashir S. and Sohrab Krishna KS getting into a rhythm. 4, 6. Mohammad Hashir S. and Sohrab Krishna KS taking over completely. 7, 4. Brilliant start by Mohammad Hashir S. and Sohrab Krishna KS, looking deep. Mohammad Hashir S. and Sohrab Krishna KS finding consistency now. Mohammad Hashir S. and Sohrab Krishna KS getting into a rhythm. 5, 9. The search continues. Mohammad Hashir S. and Sohrab Krishna KS. 10, 5. Blazing form from Mohammad Hashir S. and Sohrab Krishna KS. 11, 5. Mohammad Hashir S. and Sohrab Krishna KS building nicely, with consecutive points. 6, 11. Mohammad Hashir S. and Sohrab Krishna KS destroyed. Wave after wave from Mohammad Hashir S. and Sohrab Krishna KS. 7, 11. Stop Ahan sees, and Hermes Sheja now. Flow going to Ahan sees, and Hermes Sheja. 13, 8. Sees, Hermes Sheja. Ahan sees, and Hermes Sheja. 9, 14. Hermes Sheja, on fire. So Krishna KS with straight points. 3, 7. Commanding start from Mohammed Hashir S. And so Krishna KS. 4, 7. Ahan sees, and Hermes Shaja finding consistency now. Ahan sees, and Hermes Shaja getting into the rhythm. 5, 7. Ahan sees, and Hermes Shaja getting into gear. 6, 7. Comeback trail. Ahan sees, and Hermes Shaja. Mohammed Hashir S. And so Krishna KS finding fire. Sequence from Ahan sees, and Hermes Shaja. Ahan sees, and Hermes Shaja springing points together. 9, 10. Relentless pressure. Ahan sees, and Hermes Shaja. Ahan sees, and Hermes Shaja building momentum. Sees, and Hermes Shaja rolling down. Full throttle Ahan sees, and Hermes Shaja. pressure is immense. Game point. 11, 14. One shot away from the set. 13, 11. Upon seize, and Hermes changing concealed here. And Hermes changing, serving for the set. Love all. Your attention is one. Love. Brilliant. Exchanges. Two. Love. Mohammed Hashir S. And so Rum Krishna KS finding consistency now. Mohammed Hashir S. And so Rum Krishna KS getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Mohammed Hashir S. And so Rum Krishna KS. 1, 2. The Fitness Supreme. 3, 1. Power Mohammed Hashir S. And so Rum Krishna KS. Mohammed Hashir S. And so Rum Krishna KS fully engaged. 4, 1. Mohammed Hashir S. And so Rum Krishna KS gathering steam. 2, 4. Momentum builds. Mohammed Hashir S. And so Rum Krishna KS. Mohammed Hashir S. And so Rum Krishna KS taking charge of this match. Mohammed Hashir S. And so Rum Krishna KS in top tier. Mohammed Hashir S. And so Rum Krishna KS playing. 3. Upon seize, and Hermes changing building nicely, with consecutive points. Upon seize, and Hermes changing on a little run here. Upon seize, and Hermes changing building nicely, with consecutive points. Upon seize, and Hermes changing finding consistency. 5, 3. Mohammed Hashir S. And so Rum Krishna KS on the charge. Mohammed Hashir S. And so Rum Krishna KS dominant. 6, 3. Consecutive points for Mohammed Hashir S. And so Rum Krishna KS. Mohammed Hashir S. And so Rum Krishna KS clinging into gear. 11, 3. Consecutive points for Mohammed Hashir S. And so Rum Krishna KS. Nice sequence from Mohammed Hashir S. And so Rum Krishna KS. 4, 7. Early Venom. Mohammed Hashir S. and Sonrab Krishna K.S. Devi. What warriors? What stamina? 5, 9. They're chasing everything. The rally goes on end, on. 10, 5. What stamina? Unbelievable. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. 6, 10. The fitness is extraordinary. Back and forth they go. What resilience. 11, 6. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. 7, 11. The momentum is all, with the Hanses, and Hermes Sheju. The momentum monster. Hanses, and Hermes Sheju. 11. Hanses, and Hermes Sheju gathering steam. Hanses, and Hermes Sheju, on a little run here. 12, 8. Hanses, and Hermes Sheju turning up the pressure. Hanses, and Hermes Sheju playing with confidence. 13, 8. Mohammed Hashir S. and Sonrab Krishna K.S. gathering steam. 14, 8. This is a game point for Mohammed Hashir S. and Sonrab Krishna K.S. Mohammed Hashir S. and Sonrab Krishna K.S. at set point, nerves of steel needed. 15, 8. Mohammed Hashir S. and Sonrab Krishna K.S. has game point, the pressure is on. One shot away, match.